All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. It's time for the national championship game. Welcome, everybody. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. Let me get that up so y'all can see that. What up, Andrew? What's my thoughts on Sean McDermott getting fired? I think it's time. I mean, you got to make a change. It's tough because it's a good coach, right? It's a good coach getting, cut there, getting losing his job, but at the same time, like, you got to make a change, especially if nothing's really going your way, and they've been trying, right? So, not working. So, something's got to happen. Something's got to give. Something has got to give, right? Something's got to give. But welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Let me get my stuff 100% ready to go. But we got ourselves a national championship here tonight, ladies and gents. Hope you guys are ready for it here. We got Indiana taking on Miami. I don't know why I was trying to say Cincinnati. I don't know what I was trying to do. Yeah, we live and we're good to go. How we doing? Welcome in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in. If you're on TikTok, make sure y'all tap that screen as well. Appreciate y'all for being here today. Mary, Aiden, Nog, User, Papa, Todd, Andrew, Caesar, PR, 13, thank you for being here. And Perry, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. All right. Got ourselves on a little championship game here today. One little championship game, I should say. I'm excited for it there. What do I have tonight? I like Indiana. I like Indiana to win this one overall. I don't know how you're feeling. What do you guys think? I'm feeling Indiana. Not that I'm a betting man, but if I was, I like that one. You like Beck? I do like Beck. He's a decent quarterback, A man that's doing pretty good for himself and Miami. Had some good times in Georgia as well, but we'll see how he does here tonight. Andrew likes Indiana. Okay. Fair enough. Different people liking different things for sure. Cleaning my iPad up a little bit here. You want to see Georgia's fans get upset if Beck wins? Hey, that's fair. That's valid. That's 100% valid. Kind of hate watching. I'm curious, though, would Georgia fans be more upset if he won or lost? Do we think, what do we think? Are Georgia fans bandwagoning? Are they going to bandwagon and be like, hey, let's go Beck? Or do you think they're like, is Miami the new SEC for them? Because they're like, hey, that's an SEC made player, It's 7:36. Yeah, I know it's 7:36. What about it? We got a clock in here today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, welcome into your Hertz FX. Yeah, it's not quite time. Has it not started yet? No, it hasn't. It hasn't because they're taking forever. They're taking forever to get things going. So, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of time. So, yeah, you're going to have to bear with them. Takes a bit for everybody to get in there. You know how the national championships are. They never kick off or start right when it's supposed to start. Y'all know this. You've been a sports fan for a while. This isn't European soccer. They're not going to start at the right time there. On your way home, be careful heading home there, Papa Todd. Be careful heading home. I think it's going to win the Super Bowl. I think it's going to be out of the NFC. I think it'll be the Seahawks as of right now, but I think the Seahawks and Rams, I like both of them over either the Patriots or the Broncos. I like them a lot more. I think whoever's in the NFC comes out there, that's who's going to win it. Personally. Making my iPad screen nice and clean. You don't want the Rams because they beat the Panthers? I get that. Part of me, though, hear me out on this narrative, right? Hear me out on this narrative. If we pull for the Rams, right, and the Rams win it, the Panthers can be like, hey, we came that close to beating the team that won the Super Bowl, and the only reason we didn't make it further is because we played the Super Bowl champs. There's definitely silver lining either way. You know what I'm saying? There's a chance. That's how I look at it. I know different perspectives will give you different, opinions on everything, but that's how I see it. There is a silver lining in different of perspectives there. It really depends on what you think, what you like, what you want to feel, you know. But without a doubt, I do understand not wanting to see them win just because of what happened, you know. Honestly, though, who knows? We'll see there. Seahawks look unstoppable. That's what I thought about the Bills last game. I mean, I get what you're saying, but the Seahawks are destroying teams. The Seahawks are winning by 35 points. You know, it's a big difference between what we've seen out of the Seahawks and like the Bills. You know, the outcomes were shocking to me. You wanted the Texans. You also wanted Chicago, but they kept it very close. They did. Go Rams, says Rosie. Yeah, Rams moving on. So Rams versus Seahawks will be very interesting next week. I'm excited to see how that one goes. I loved last night's game. And Rosie, thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry it doesn't pop up there. For some reason, it doesn't pop up on me, but I do appreciate you there. Thank you very much. So they're getting ready. They're doing the national anthem and stuff like that as of right now. Yo, what up, Jacob? How we doing? Mark, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. Having at the stoplight, say don't worry about that, man. You're good. I promise. You do think it's Matthew Stafford to win the Super Bowl? He retires. I do too. I do too. We could see that. We could do that for sure. Thumbs up, yeah. Good. Glad to hear that, Jacob. Glad to hear that. Papa Tot, yo, what up, Dashy? Welcome in here. Welcome, old Dashy. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Stafford and Rodgers Hall of Fame 2031. If they both retire, probably. Yeah, they probably go in together. Without a doubt. And they're doing the national anthem right now. But yeah. Hoosiers, there you go. Yeah, they're doing the anthem right now. Will Notre Dame win another hypothetical natty? Yeah, man, they'll be like, you know what? We win it, baby. Mendoza family from Miami area too. I mean, they aren't home. I mean, Miami at home too. Why do I not show the game? Because I can't. You're not supposed to show the game, Green Bay. It's illegal to show it. I know people show it. You're not supposed to show it. I've talked about this many times. You're not allowed to show it. Your stream could be taken down because of it. I know people show it and stuff, but I have literally, in writing, heard from TikTok themselves that you're not supposed to do it. And I know that that's the case already on YouTube and Twitch, the other platforms I'm on as well. So, like, this looks more like that one, yeah? It's coming, sis. Nah, yeah, for sure, Caesar. It looks like more Hoosiers, though. It does look like it is a very heavy Hoosier fan base. They're traveling well. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes tonight. Yep, they're taking down the flag and stuff here for halftime there. Nail, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely should be a fun one here today. Who do y'all like, Indiana or Miami? Indiana or Miami? And again, make sure y'all tap that screen. We're trying to make sure everything's good there. Rams Seahawks Super Bowl would be good. Well, that couldn't happen in the Super Bowl, but we'll have to see there. You like Duke? That's fair. I like NC State. Yeah, I don't know, man. Rams Seahawks will be the championship. That'll be a fun game next week, though. 100%. It's the Super Bowl. Oh, you think that is the Super Bowl? Okay, I see what you're saying. It might be. It very well could be. I see what you're saying, though. Like, the winner of that one probably is going to win it. I don't think the Broncos, Stidham's not going to be enough, but I don't know, man. The Patriots didn't really impress me the other day. Patriots did not impress me. This game is massive. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the lights are out. I'm waiting for here. But yeah, Indiana versus Miami, man. This is going to be a fun one. I'm excited for this. I have been waiting for this one what seems like forever. It seems like it's been forever since the last one here. Last college football game of the year. A lot of red in the stadium. Oh, for sure. Big time rating, even though it is in Miami. I saw like the pregame thing earlier where it was Pitbull. Pitbull was actually performing, and he was wearing a Miami logo on the back of his jacket. I rested up from yesterday. Oh yeah, we good to go. We are good to go today. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I'm excited for that for sure. Your Super Bowl was when the Bengals played the Chiefs in the Super Bowl? Yeah. This is a brand new stadium or rebuild? I mean, it's been around for a little while. I don't know, Brandy. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like him being there either. Panthers jersey. Let's get it. This is a brand new step. But yeah, it's been a little bit there. You think it'll be one score diff at half there, but you think Indiana will pull away by the fourth quarter? Yeah, I think that Miami comes out early and surprises Indiana because I don't know though. I think Indiana will be ready. But I do think that people have been underestimating Miami. We may have a blowout tonight though. I'm not 100% sure. Brian, thank you for the likes there. John, thank you for the likes. Dale, thank you for the likes as well. Yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, this has been around for a bit. Pace Hour, thank you for the likes there. Oh, for sure, Green Bay. 100%. Anything to make it about himself, you know how it is. John, thank you for the likes there. Pace Hour, thank you for the likes there. When does kickoff? Between now and a couple hours. Now, and on an honest note, I genuinely do not know. I don't know, like, because, like, usually it's about, like, 10 minutes after the time that they've put there, but the players are just entering the field right now, so I have no clue. I have no clue exactly what the case is there. Yo, Cody coming in with the heart pops. Appreciate it. Face Hour, thank you for the likes. John, thank you for the likes as well. It said 4:30 p.m. PST. Yeah. So that's what I mean. This right here, you know, I mean that's Eastern Standard Time because I'm on the East Coast. I'm in North Carolina. But the thing is it's like, oh yeah, sorry, that's right here if you're on TikTok. But yeah, it's like, they never started on time, you know, because they're doing the fanfare and everything like that. Also, you know who's there, and that means that there's going to be heavy security, so it's going to take it and make it even harder to get into the stadium and take longer, so you know how that goes. $6:30 CST. I mean, yeah. Central? No. Yeah, Central. Yeah, you're right. So we'll see. But yeah, both teams are just kind of coming out there as of right now, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. Go Indiana. 3 of their players are from Louisiana. You don't remember their names? Oh, nice. Louisiana born and raised. Nails repping them there. Will the refs give the game to the Miami? See, I don't know about that. What is Michael Irvin walking out there with them for? Okay, both teams have somebody walking out there. Okay. So I was like, why is Michael Irvin? By the way, I don't know if anybody watches this, but like if y'all would have watched SNL, the weekend update, they did a skit about Michael Irvin. It was hilarious. Y'all should watch that if you have not seen that. It's so funny. This is a brand, but yeah. You're watching Jones on ESPN Newscast? Oh, yeah. Is it like the Skycast? Yeah, the Skycast. Sorry, I didn't read Skycast for some reason. I do like that view. I did that before. It is good, too, because there's no commentary on it from the past, and it's such a beautiful view. It makes me think of the ESPN, the Prime, or no, I'm sorry, the Prime Vision, and the new one that ESPN's been doing on Monday nights that did with like the Luke Kuechly ones. I love those. I love that cast there. Nail with the hand art. Thank you so much, Nail. Appreciate it. Thank you. John, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. So, Indiana won the toss. They're going to defer to the second half. So, Indiana kicking the ball off to Miami. Miami will be getting the ball to start the game. Colton, thank you for the likes. John, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate you. Why are they interviewing Signetti right now? I don't know. I feel like it's like they said you just won the coin toss and you're gonna be kicking the ball first. What do you want to do? It's like look, I know reporting is important and learning stuff like that, but let the man coach. Let the man coach. But all right, here we go. We'll see how this goes. I'm excited, though. I'm excited to see how this goes, though. Nell, thank you for likes. Colton, thank you for likes. Pay Sour, thank you for likes as well. We're already to 6.8K. To try to break the like goal. I appreciate your Pay Sour. I appreciate it. I know it's going to be tough. I know it's going to be a tough one because it is y'all went off that night. I can't remember exactly what night it was this season. But, yeah, I do appreciate that. We'll see if we get there today, but if not, you know, this upcoming Sunday is going to be the AFC and the NFC Championship game. It's going to be tough. It will be a tough one for sure. He did not want to be interviewed right now. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, why are they doing it right then, too? It's like, can we please not interview right now? Like, they're getting ready to kick off. You only get the ESPN channel, and they're doing film room where coaches never talk or never shut up. That's tough, man. I hate that, Hands. I'm sorry. All right, kickoff time, ladies and gentlemen. Kickoff time. Again, Miami will be getting the ball first here. I'm excited for this. Right now, it's a 68% for Indiana to win. Let's see how it goes here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And the kick is away. And from the 1-yard line, Miami's going to have a return here. It's pretty good. And he breaks away from a tackle down to about the 28-yard line. That's where they're going to start here. 21-17 Indiana. Okay. You got the prediction there. What are y'all thinking? Everybody, let me know what y'all's predictions are. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So Miami with it now. It's going to be first down and 10. They have the ball at their own 28-yard line. Oh, let me try this real quick. There we go. All right, here we go. 31-28 Miami. Refs win it for them. All right, ball snapped here. Back with it. Beck's going to hand the ball off. A run here to the left side. A solid carry. Pushing forward, a gain of 9. It's going to be 2nd down and 1 there. So a good run to start the game. So Miami with a good run there. It's going to be 2nd down and 1. It'll be interesting to see how this game goes. Indiana pretty heavily favored in this one as well. Talking about the odds and stuff like that. Indiana was favored by 7.5 points. I mean, that's I feel like that's a disrespectful line without a doubt. They are for sure going to be talking about that. In the that is a what do they call it? Chalkboard material right there. Or no. That's a bullet board, whatever they call it. But a throw here to the side is going to be caught in a 1st down. I can't remember the name of it. Bulletin board. It's bulletin board material. That's what I was trying to say. Skycast is weird. You don't like it? I've enjoyed it when I've looked at it. Thank y'all for being on here, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks. Appreciate y'all. Leave a thumbs up on the video. Helps me out tremendously. If you guys can leave a thumbs up, it helps me out quite a bit there. The overlay. Here we go. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off, run to the right side. The carry is going to be for 2. John's going for Miami. Heck yeah. We'll see if Miami gets it done here today. They are at home. And they are the underdogs. So we'll see. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2nd down and 8. And a shotgun formation here for the Hurricanes. Ball snapped here. Beck looking. 2nd and 8. Nowhere to go. He's got good protection, but he throws here. He just throws it away. Incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd and 8. So 3rd and 8 here. Who do I think is going to win? I think Indiana, but Miami. I think Miami's going to keep it closer than a lot of people think. Hard Rock Stadium, 20 minutes from you. Well, heck yeah, you could get really cheap tickets now and go and watch. All right, 13 minutes left in the 1st quarter. So 3rd down and 8 here, a long way to go. But will Miami be able to capitalize? Beck has it, looking, throws over the middle. It's going to be caught by the running back. He's going to be dragged down. He gets about 4 yards, but it's going to be 4th down. So 4th down here, so Miami, now they're going to have to punt it to Indiana. John, thank you for the likes. Manny, thank you for the likes. Brian, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Colton, thank you for the likes. But yeah, I am leaning towards Indiana going to do that. Manny, thank you so much there for the heart me. Appreciate it. And fair catch there at about the 4 yard. Thank you for the heart me, though. But yeah, if I had to pick, that's where I'm leaning. That's what I'm leaning with, you know. I have to see, though. All right, so now, coming on. It's going to be... Indiana will be on offense now. All right. Indiana, Matt likes Indiana. There you go. So, yeah, Indiana offense will come onto the field. They're going to have it 1st and 10, but they're at their own 5-yard line, so they got a long way to go. I don't know how I feel about this. Part of me is like, do I want to pull like for an underdog kind of situation, or what do I feel? Welcome, Matt. Glad to have you here with us today. Welcome in here. Welcome one, welcome all. You would win for it. I think it's a little too early to go for it. I understand the sentiment, but I think it's a little bit too early. And if it was like 4th and 1 or 4th and 2, but Mendoza's just too good in your opinion. I think that's a valid observation. I think Mendoza's a great quarterback. I don't know. We'll see how this defense does for Miami. I think that'll be an interesting dynamic to see how they play. Dave Canales would have. Oh, you know it. Well, he's got old Bryce Young, Bryce Timothy Young, that quarterback. Amazing quarterback. Yeah, for sure. Who has the ball? Well, it's going to be Indiana ball now. They have it at their own 5-yard line. So, at their own 5-yard line there, King Big. KC, thank you for the likes there. Pace Sauer and Colton, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate you. 15.2K likes, by the way. Miami's front seven is elite. They are really good. That's one of the concerns for Indiana. Can they stop them? And how's that going to go? Which, they definitely could, right? They could, excuse me, they could adequately get the stops, but it'll be fun to see how this one goes today, without a doubt. It'll be fun. And honestly, this is not the championship we predicted, but teams both deserve to be there, 100%. Ryan, thank you for the likes there. KC, thank you for the likes. Colton, thank you for the likes as well. Excuse me. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Nell, for all the gifts you've contributed here so far. Already there. We already got through the first little goal there. We'll see how much we get tonight, but thank you guys so much. All right, Fernando Mendoza. And the Hoosiers. The Hoosiers are going to be coming out. They're on offense now. Again, backed up at their own 5-yard line. They got a long way to go. And a lot of time to get there. This is not an eastbound and down situation. All right. So shotgun formation. Ball snapped here, Indiana. Fakes handoff, quick throw to the side. Going to be caught by the wideout. He's going to make a move. He's going to make a defender miss and goes forward for a gain of 10. So breathing room there on the first play for Indiana. They're going to get 10. It'll be first down and 10, and I think they're at the 15-ish yard line, depending on the spot. Oh, boy. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation here for Indiana once again. They're at their near 15-yard line. They're just a little bit in front of that. With it now. Fake. Nope, they're going to hand the ball off this time. The run game here to the right side is going to get them a yard. Maybe a yard and a half. If that, it'll be second down at about 9. I'm glad that Ohio State is not in it. Kind of tired of them. I get that 100%. Matt, thank you for the heart me as well. Yeah, they, excuse me. They're really, they're a lot. Granted, they are a good team. So that does end up that is the case quite a bit. But, yeah, no, for sure. It's nice to see some fresh blood in there. Dr. Pepper Baby is good. And nice do. There you go. Dr. Pepper there, huh, Michael? Welcome in here. Ball snapped here. Mendoza throws to the back, and he's going to be tackled. Maybe he gets a yard, but not much of a gain, if anything. It's going to be 3rd down and 8 coming up here for the Hoosiers. So 3rd and 8 here for the Hoosiers. Do you want a first down for the Hoosiers, or do you want to stop by the U? What do you want? You going for the Hoosiers or the U? 3rd and 8 here. The crowd is very loud. Ball snapped here. It's a little bit high. Under pressure. Mendoza rolling out, looking down the field. He's going to throw it, and nobody's there. Throws away. So the pressure there for Miami, the pass rush, able to cause pressure, disrupt the throwing game for Mendoza, and now they're going to punt it back to the Miami Hurricanes. Go Indiana, says KC there. Just got home. Let's go, people. Tap for that record. Hey, appreciate you, Papa Todd. Let's see if the like record gets hit there tonight. I think y'all already at 20,000 likes. Thank you very much there. All right, here we go. Ball snapped here. The kick is away. Let's see where the ball is. Going to be caught at about their own 32-yard line. The returner from Miami, a lot of green in front of him. He's going to be down at the 42-yard line. So just a couple yards. Well, they're near midfield, but there is a flag now. 1 second, a penalty marker on the field. Let's see. Holding against Miami, it's going to be a 10-yard penalty, so their good field possession is still going to be decent, but not as good as they would have liked. So they returned it to the 41-yard line, and then they got a penalty where they had to back them up. Dave, thank you for the likes. Nell, thank you for the likes. Pace Sour, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all for being here. What up, Stack Attacker? Welcome in here. And Dave, thank you for the likes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. High intensity, high energy moments for sure. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Gosh, sorry. Yeah, Pace Hour, thank you for the likes here. I do appreciate that. I promise you, I'm not that tired. I don't know why I yawn. I just yawn. That's just me. That's just who I am, and it happens. So. Yeah. Who's my college football team? I like the North Carolina State Wolfpack. High energy, yawns. Look, it's just how it is, man. It's just how it is, you know what I'm saying? Morgan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. You're starting to like the Skycast. It's a different view. It is a nice little view, you know. It's a different area, different perspective of everything. It's got some good and bad in it. There's like that one too where they show like a bunch of different stats and stuff. It's very interesting. They'll never make the national championship. I mean, that's what you think. Nobody thought Indiana would do it, and look where they're at. You never know. 25,000. Hey, there we go. Thank y'all for the likes already. 25,000, already 7%. Hey, Sour, thank you for the likes here. Dave, thank you for the likes. He came in, he said, who's your favorite team? And then he's like, I'm going to talk bad about them. Like, brother, you don't have to tell me that they're not good. If you wanted me to tell you, I would have told you. What I think it is somebody's projecting because their team ain't going to make it. Morgan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Duke was good this year. Yeah, Duke was pretty good. They did win the ACC. They did win the ACC. All right, here we go. The new era college ball, anyone can win in the Natty? No, 100%. I think so. It's because it's not limited to like the way that it used to be when you only had like 2 teams in the BCS time, or like when they brought in the college football playoff with 4 teams. You don't have to be like one of the top 4 teams. You know, there's only like 5 or 6 teams that people will go to. You can go anywhere now, especially with money. Hand off run here to the side for Miami, and they're going to get about a gain of 4 or 5 there. So, someone needs to teach TJ Stroud to throw the ball away. I mean, he did throw it away. He just threw it too far into the vicinity of the defenders, and that worked out for them. But no, I understand what you're saying. It was not a good day for him, but the Bryce Young truthers were definitely living up to it now. So 9:50 here in the first. The remaining, it's going to be 2nd down and 6, and they have it at the 27-yard line, their own side of the field. They're going to hand the ball off in the run here, and they get about a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 5. But yeah, like all the return yards that they got in like good field position was negated by a penalty, so that backed them up a little bit more. So it is a little bit harder on Miami, but they don't want to go 3 now here. Here we go. 3rd and 5 here. 3rd down and 5. Will the Hoosiers be able to get a first down? Will the Hurricanes be able to get a first down, or will the Hoosiers be able to stop that from happening? So shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. Beck with it. Looking. All day to go. Throws down the middle of the field. It's tipped, incomplete. And it's going to be 4th down and 5. And now the Hoosiers are going to get the ball back there. But the throw there on target, but knocked away by the defender. And it's going to be incomplete, so 4th and 5. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes there. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Already over 32,000 likes. Y'all might break that record today. I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all very well could break that record today. And the kick is away. Let's see here. A fair catch at the 29-yard line. So at the 29-yard line, it's where it's going to be starting for the Hoosiers. And thank you for the likes there. Dave, Morgan, Colton. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Wow. They showed Tom Brady at the game here today. 7-time Super Bowl champion Tom Brady at the game there. Wonder if he's going to come in and play for the Broncos on Sunday. Just kidding. Shotgun formation here at the 29 is where it's going to be Indiana with it there. They got it. Looking down the field. Mendoza rolling out. Looking under pressure. And he throws it down the field. It is knocked away, incomplete. There is a flag down, though. So incomplete on that one. Let's see what the call is before we say it's 2nd and 10. And waiting for the call here. Apparently it's a holding. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second here. Holding on the offense. So that's going to back them up 10 more yards. It's going to be 1st down. Wait. Did they decline it? I think it's going to be 1st and 20 now, so they backed them up a little bit. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go. 1st and 20 here for the Hoosiers. They have the ball at the 19-yard line. Ball's going to be snapped here. Fakes handoff, throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. And the run here, he's got a lot of yards. He bounced off the defender. He's got a 1st down and more down to the 43. So right near the 45-yard line, it's going to be Indiana Hoosiers with a big gain and a 1st down there. So well over 20 yards and able to get the 1st down there. The Hoosiers hold on the previous play, but they get all those yards back and more to make it 1st down and 10 at the 44. And that is an official 25-yard pass. So they're going to the pistol formation here. Ball snap. Handing it off here, run up the middle, and he's going to be tackled after about a gain of 5. So 2nd down and 5 coming up here. So they tried. So 2nd down coming up here. Hoosiers looking okay so far. They're right at midfield now. We'll see. Oh, pre-snap penalty there. Looked like the offense was quick and moved first here, so they'll probably back them up. The full start on the offense. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. Now it's going to be 2nd down and 9. So the yards that they got there, they are on the previous 1st down play is not going to be good because they basically just got a yard now based off of with that penalty. 40K, hey, appreciate you. Already there. So 2nd down and 9 here. Mendoza throws to the side. It's going to be caught on the outside. And all but 1 yard gain there. And maybe they've actually signaled for the 1st down. Is it 3rd down and short, or is it a 1st down, depending on the spot there? I thought he was a little bit short, but where the ref was standing, it looked like it was near a 1st down. Mendoza got hit kind of late there, too. All right, so they did give him the first down. It's going to be first down and 10. It'll be first down and 10 here. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off, run here, and about a gain of 4 on the play. So a 4-yard carry there for the Hoosiers. And second and 6 coming up here. All right, shotgun formation. All right, waiting. He's changing the coverage at the line of scrimmage. Maybe the play there. And let's see. Ball snapped here. Looking. Throws over the middle. Caught. First down. And pushing forward down to about the 34-yard line. And it's going to be a first down here for the Hoosiers. Hoosiers having a really good drive here, just picking apart the defense. Beautiful throw there and grab. Welcome everybody in here. Appreciate y'all for all the likes. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Thank you guys. Big shout out there. Papa Todd, Nell, Base Sour. I see y'all continuously like. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Ball snapped here. Fakes handoff, throw left side. It's going to be caught and gets his feet down to get about 6 yards carry on that one. So second down. Baton Rouge coming in here with the golden boxing gloves. Thank you for the golden boxing gloves there, Baton Rouge. John, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. But the Hoosiers marching down the field right now. Miami trying to get a stop. They're kind of desperate at this point. 2nd and 5 here for Indiana. It is a shotgun formation with an empty backfield. Under pressure. And the back got there for Miami to hit Mendoza in the back as he was releasing the ball. It's going to fall incomplete. But, man, the pass rush there got to him unchecked. He was just a free there. Yo, Baton Rouge, thank you so much there for the cake slice as well as the ice cream cone. W Baton Rouge, John. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. We'll see how this goes. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 5 here for Indiana. They are within field goal range. But, of course, they would love to get a touchdown instead. So, shotgun formation here. Wide receiver goes in motion. They're going to hand the ball off front to left side. Running a first down to the 20-yard line. And they're knocking on the door right there at the red zone. First down and 10 here coming up for the Hoosiers. A big play there. Now coming in with the hand art. Thank you so much for the hand art. Appreciate it. Thank you. So at the 20-yard line. 20 yards away from the end zone. And shotgun formation here. Mendoza hands it off. And about a gain of 1 or 2 there. Mendoza took a bit of a shot there too. Because after he handed the ball over, he got hit. So Mendoza got hit. He got a nice little lick there for a second. And they're hitting Mendoza. They're trying to make it tough. Here we go. Fakes a handoff. Mendoza's going to go forward with it here, and he's going to get about a gain of 2 on the play. So it's going to be 3rd down and 6 here for the Hoosiers. So 3rd and 6 coming up here. Do you want to see a first down for the Hoosiers, or do you want to see a stop by Miami? Three minutes and 10 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. It's went quick, and we still have yet to see anybody score. This is very interesting. 3rd down and 6 now. 3 minutes. And the Hoosiers started their own 5-yard line. They have the ball at the 16 with it now. Mendoza looks, throws back of the end zone. Knocked away, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 6 here. Indiana. Are they going to try to go for it? Or what's the case? Just kick the field goal there. Let's get numbers on the board. They might be doing it, Granny Rita. So here we go. They're going to have to kick the field goal probably, unless they just reckless and go for it. But a field goal attempt coming up here. All right, here we go. Field goal attempt coming up here for the Hoosiers. Does he make it or miss it? Does he make it or miss it? It's a 34-yarder. Ball snap. Kick is up. It's to the left. It is just inside. It was carrying to the left there. Almost hit the pole, but it's able to stay in. So 3-0. The first points of the night go to the Hoosiers. And it's going to be 3-0 now with 2:42 left here in the first quarter. So man, oh man. Good play all around there, but the Hoosiers strike first, 3-0 there. This defense for Miami is the toughest defense I feel like Indiana's had to face so far. It is early, but it feels like a very defensive one. A very defensive game so far. And Granny Reedy was saying we need to get some points on the board. Well, there you go. Points have been had, and it's there. That was a boring drive. Yeah, it was a bit of a boring drive. It took a lot of time. In fact, let's look at the overall stats for that drive. It was, let's see. That drive took 6 minutes and 6 seconds and 12 plays to go, 55 yards. They took them quite a bit. 50K, let's go. 50,000 likes already. We're not even out of the first quarter. You'll be here all game. Appreciate that, Aiden. Appreciate it. Me too. I'll be here through the rest of this game for sure. Dale, thank you for the likes there. Thank you. All right. Sorry. That's a little itchy. That like crust stuff or whatever, you know? Sometimes like I don't know what. I'm just calling it sleepy. Sleepy in the eye. So there you have it. There you have it. We excited though? Are we excited? Are we excited for this game or what are we feeling? Was that not targeting? No, it wasn't targeting. I know what you're saying. It could have been it could have been unnecessary roughness. But no, he's fine. As of right now, you know. But no, that wasn't targeting or anything. It was close though. It was close though. He didn't like launch or anything. I get what you're saying though, but no, it was not targeting. But I promise you, everything like that Miami's going to be doing tonight, they're going to be trying to hit him as much as possible. Led with the ground. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. But I don't know if that would be counted as target necessarily. Look, there's been a lot of times where I've seen stuff and they don't call it targeting half the time anyway. So the way this stuff goes, I just do not think that they're going to call that targeting. I've seen head-to-head contact and it just doesn't even do that one. Nell, thank you for the likes. Dave, thank you for the likes as well. But yeah, there's been a lot of times where stuff like that has just not been the case, but I don't know. I don't know what to say, to be honest with you. But yeah. Papa Todd, though, thank you for the likes there. Pace Sour, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate you. But how we doing tonight? Where's everybody watching from? Let me know. Where you guys watching from? Let's see where everybody's watching from here tonight. Of course, I don't need your 911 address or anything like that. I'm just curious where everybody's watching from. State, you know, see where everybody reaches out from. Because I know we got people all over, you know. Well, Maxie from Ohio. Emmett from Pennsylvania there. Granny coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Aiden in North Carolina, me as well. Matthew from Arizona. Mike coming in from Boise, Idaho. Boise, Idaho. All the potatoes. Potatoes coming in from our boy Mike there. We're glad to have you in here. Gettysburg, Pennsylvania for Dave there. Charlie from the Thump. Now coming in with the hanging lights. Thank you for the gift there, Nell. W Nell. Thank you so much for the gifts. All the support that you contribute here seriously means a lot. You're single-handedly breaking these likes and stuff like that. But thank you for the gifts here. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes as well. Hey, there you go. Watch all the big games for your channels. Looking forward to your great your guest commentary spot. Yeah. I mean, I've literally got a plan. I don't know if Grizz is around. I don't actually know where he's at. He's in the process of sort of moving, and I don't know if y'all remember Grizz, but he's going to be in here with me very soon, quite a bit. We're probably going to get more into things as basketball and baseball and hockey season gets going. So there's going to be some different conversations and talks and stuff like that. There's going to be a little bit of a different conversation situation going here. Throw here for Miami, tipped. Almost went back to the player, but incomplete. It's going to be 2nd and 10. So, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of a change and stuff like that, but expect a lot more content with myself and Grizz as well, if y'all are familiar with him. So, but I'm sure there's going to be stuff in the future as well where you guys could potentially get involved in it, where we can get your opinion and stuff as well. You think I have a bright future ahead of yourself? Well, thank you. Thank you, Comaxi. I appreciate that. We'll see what the future holds. But, yeah, I'm balancing this in college and stuff like that and just normal time as well. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So, I do appreciate that. Ball snapped here. Beck, throw to the right side, knocked away. It's going to be incomplete. And it's going to be 3rd and 10 there. That throw there knocked away by the defender for Indiana. Matthew coming up with the Panther paw. Thank you for the Panther paw. That is one of my favorite gifts there because we just love the animation because I'm a Panthers fan, so you got to go with that. You should NASCAR if you like it. I'm not as much into NASCAR. I have thought about Formula 1 streams for sure. How are we doing? Doing pretty good, number one. Yeah, I follow your YouTube as well. Just not your Twitch. I ain't figured it out yet. No, I get you. Twitch is probably the best overall streaming experience, in my opinion. YouTube will be best for videos and stuff like that. I know I have not really uploaded anything in a while. Beck under pressure. He's going to be slung down in a sack there. Indiana's going to force a 3-and-out out of Miami. And they're going to lose some yards there. Happy birthday. Thank you. Tomorrow is my birthday, and I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow. So, yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. But, yeah, there will be some more, Mike, for sure. I do appreciate that. Colton, thank you for the likes there. Nell, thank you as well. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes too. And y'all have contributed so many likes, 62,000 there. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Number one Giant fan. Thank you, Mike. So here we go. Ball's going to be snapped. The kick is away here. And it's going to be bouncing. A really good bounce here for Miami. It's going to be down at the 26-yard line. And that's where Indiana will have to go to work there. Thank you, Duncan. Appreciate that one. How old will I be? I will be 28. I'll be 28 years old. How is Indiana playing? Is it a good game? Yeah, I mean, Indiana has looked the best so far on that last drive. They looked dominant. It took them a long time. It was like a boring drive, as you could have described it, but it took a little bit of time. But, yeah, they got down there. But Indiana's having a good game. I would say they've been the better team so far. Miami has not been bad, though. I will say Miami has not been bad. KC, thank you for the likes there. Unk status? No, I know. I've been called Unk for a long time now. Ball snap. Handoff here, run to the left side, and a tackle there. Miami's defense has been really good. That handoff there is going to lose him about 5 yards there. Indiana head coach looks mad. Oh, he always looks mad. Even if something good's going on, he is not looking happy there. Did I watch the games over the weekend? Yeah, I was live for all those, actually. I was live for all the games this past weekend. So here we go. It's going to be second down of 15 after that big loss there by Indiana. So Miami's defense standing tall here. This is the best defense that Indiana's had to face so far. The shotgun formation here for the Hoosiers is going to be snapped. They're going to hand the ball off and hit immediately after maybe a yard gain. It's going to be third down and 14. He knows he can get a head coaching job in the NFL. That is why. I mean, that's a possible. How's the game going? Very much a defensive struggle, to be honest with you. It's a very much defensive struggle. The offenses are not really getting anything going. Neither offense has turned the ball over. Indiana did have a good drive last time, but the defense for Miami has been good. They've done really good here. He just wants a beer. Yeah, he said that last time. How the Canes playing? The defense is doing really great. The offense still needs to get their groove going. But the defense is looking good here. Ball snapped here. Mendoza under pressure. They're going to do a screen pass. It's going to be thrown here. He's at the line of scrimmage. Cut back here, trying to get some yards. Gets maybe 4. It's going to be fourth down at about 10 here. And a 3-and-out for Indiana. They're going to punt the ball back to Miami. And that last play there will be the last one of the first quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, twos in the chat, we're going to the second quarter here of the game. So the second quarter coming right up here. And if you'll bear with me for just a second, I'm going to grab another drink real quick. I'm going to grab another drink here before this next quarter because I've actually ran out of drink. So I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I'm back. Okay, so just wanted to say some of the stuff that we could expect here. So after football season, we do have the Olympics coming up, and so I think I'm going to be watching the hockey and stuff like that as well with you guys. Let's see. Your commentary reminds me of the Westwood One commentary in Eastern Kentucky and Western North Carolina. I'm not familiar with that, actually. Let me see. Westwood One commentary. I'm not as familiar with that one. Oh, like Kevin Harlan. Like the Harlan? Rick Pitino? Let's see. Rick. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a huge there. That's a huge compliment there. I love Kevin Harlan. That's one of my favorites of all time. So like, I can appreciate that. I love that. That's some of like my favorite all time. So like, yeah, seriously, that means that's a huge compliment. I love him. Like, commentary wise, I liked his a lot. The way that he called games. Kevin Harlan, one of my favorites. Trying to think. Bob Costas was a big fan. I love Bob Costas. That's another one that I've kind of molded mine. You definitely got a future in it. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. 4th and 11 here, though, for Indiana. Who's my pick to win the game? I'm leaning towards Indiana's my pick to win here. Dixon Vitale. That's what we're talking about, baby. Oh, Vitale was a good one there. The Miami player looked like he was down. I thought he was down, but he's going to be down at the 41 or the 42-yard line. I thought he was down, so I don't know why they didn't rule him down. But yeah, there we go. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes there. I do appreciate that. KC coming in with the likes. Cody with the likes as well. Thank you all. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. So he was down. The Miami player was down there. What are my thoughts on the Bills game? The Bills, I genuinely think that, I do think that they kind of cost themselves the game overall, but I do think Brandon Cooks caught that ball. I thought that he caught it and had it long enough, but I don't know. Panthers play lost with pride. No, I get that. There's going to be first down Miami, but the player's butt was down there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, which would have gave the ball to the Bills in field goal range where they could have won it. But, I don't know, That's just kind of how it is. By the way, thank you for like 76,000 already. So here we go. 1st and 10 here. Lee Sauer, thank you for likes there. Dave, thank you for likes. KC, Cody Lynn, thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. All right, shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Beck with the handoff, and he carries it. Maybe gets a yard there. If they had challenge in overtime rules. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Bills would have challenged that. No, I think they would have. Yeah, I think they would have. I think they took a timeout for them to look at it further, but yeah, I don't know. 2nd and 9, ball snapped here. Beck looking, throw to the right side is going to be caught, and they're going to be a couple yards short of the first down, but it's going to be 3rd down and manageable. You heading out, Televisa? With 14:07 here. You feel bad for Josh Allen? Yes and no. I understand I feel bad for him not being able to get over the hump, but I think there's a lot of quarterbacks like that, They called the game BS in the Texans-Pats game a catch. Oh, yeah, pretty much it was the exact same pass. Here we go. Handoff here and run up the middle. And I don't think they got it. I think it's going to be 4th down and 1. Or no, they're not giving me any yards there. It's going to be 4th down and 2. But man, oh man, 4th and 2 here. I was going to break the Kelly curse, just saying he may. Getting a new coach might help him there, so as long as they make the right decision, we'll see what they go for. But, yeah, big change is coming. Big changes are coming there to Buffalo. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it. Thank you. And the ball is going to be kicked away here at about the 15-yard line. And Indiana's going to have it there. Pat of the Broncos, who do I have? I got to go with the Pats. I think the Pats are going to win it. I just don't have faith in Jarrett Stidham, you know what I'm saying there? Facebook said Tomlin, which is a huge mistake. I don't know if Tomlin coming in is the move. I know what you're saying there. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Of the coaches available, who would you want to get? Is a true question there. I don't know what they want to go for. They might want to go for an offensive mind. Maybe Mike McDaniel. I'll be honest with you. Maybe you get Mike McDaniel. Maybe he works there. They've got a great defensive staff there. I don't think that they'll keep it that way because I think a lot of them will leave, and that means players will probably leave as well. But, Mike McDaniel, an offensive guru player or coach, maybe that works for the Bills. Who do I think will win between LA or Seattle? I think Seattle. Panthers need a defensive coach. Hey, I'd be fine with Sean McDermott coming to be the defensive coordinator. 4th and light goal. Hey, let's go. Appreciate all the likes there, ladies and gentlemen. 82,000, a 4th of the way there. We're in the 2nd quarter as well, so you're somewhat keeping up with it. So appreciate that. We'll see if we get there. Seahawks have a well-rounded team. They really do, and the defense is great. As long as they don't have to put the game on the shoulders of Sam Darnold, I think they'll be okay. But if anybody's going to beat the Seahawks, I think it's the Rams. I think the Rams offense, and I just think that them in general, they mesh well against the Seahawks, and they can pull it off. So we'll see. Tyler, thank you so much for the dolphin gift as well. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Is Sam Darnold hurt? He was hurt. He hurt his oblique. He hurt his oblique, but he is okay. He played through the injury in his last game as well. So, yeah. Which, it's the muscles in your abdomen. And so, when a quarterback's like twisting to throw the ball, it can hurt a little bit, but Stafford needs one for sure. Following him since Georgia. No, I get that. Yep. Stafford might be able to get it done. To be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure how it'll go, but my head's a little itchy. But yeah, no, I think it could. And thank y'all for the likes again, by the way. Appreciate it. Hey, Cody and Papa Todd. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. I mean, he does have a ring. But will he get another one, you know? Who are my picks for the Super Bowl? I think the Patriots. Patriots and Seahawks right now. Patriots and Seahawks. But whoever comes out of the NFC, I think that is the winner. I genuinely do think the winner of the NFC Championship game takes it all. Usually thank you for the likes there. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. And Daniel, thank you for the share. All right, 1st and 10 here for the Hoosiers. They have it at their own 15-yard line. It's going to be a shotgun formation. Mendoza with it here. Quick throw to the left side. It's going to be caught at the 20. He's got a first down and more. He's going to be down about the 27-yard line, but a first down. Indiana moving the chains. Agree with the NFC take. Yeah, I've not really been impressed with the Patriots. I know their first game was against the Chargers. Chargers have been on fraud watch for a while anyway. And then the second game against the Texans, the fact that game was so close as it was for such a long time, even though they had like +3 or +4 turnovers at one point, like you couldn't put them away with all that. That's too much help. Throw here over the middle is going to be incomplete, 2nd and 10. So I don't have a lot of faith in the Patriots. I do think that they can beat a Jarrett Stidham-led Broncos, but overall, I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, the Rams and the Seahawks are both pretty solid, offensive and defensively. But I guess we'll see exactly who's going to be the representative next week. All right, 2nd and 10 here. It's going to be a shotgun formation here for the Hoosiers. Ball snapped here. Mendoza looking. Throws right side. It's going to be caught. Making a move there. Stiff arm. Still going to the right side, trying to get some extra yards. And Indiana's player is going to be down about a couple yards short. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Good defensive game. Yeah. What are my thoughts on Real Madrid situation? Honestly, I'll be 100% transparent with you. I don't follow Real Madrid like I used to. It has been a long, long time since I've really followed Real Madrid. But if I'm not mistaken, are you talking about like the firing of the coach situation? They've not replaced him yet, have they? They've not replaced Alonso. That's my understanding as of what's going on right now, right? 3rd down and 1. So shotgun formation. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. Up the middle. It's enough for a first down. JC, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. John Hancock. Or they haven't sacked him. They haven't got rid of him yet. The whole team got booed for 90 minutes straight. Was it at the Bernabeu? Yep. What in particular? Just because the play, the poor performance? So 11-10 left here in the second. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off run to the left side. And he's going to be hitting down after a gain of 1. It'll be really bad performance. Who were they playing? It's going to be 2nd and 9 now. I've been like I haven't paid attention to stuff much at all. Who's my favorite for the Super Bowl? I like the Seahawks overall. Number 1, Seahawks. Number 2, Rams. Number 3, Patriots. Number 4, Broncos. In that order. Like, if I had to rank, like, which one I feel like is the most likely to win, I got to go with that order. 1 Seahawks, 2 Rams, 3 Patriots, 4 Broncos. This is definitely not how people thought this game would go. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Ball snapped here under pressure. Mendoza throws. Knocked away, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 6. Oh, but they've thrown a penalty flag. I don't know if I like that one, though. Thanks, Mylk. Yeah, no problem. I've been saying I think this game will be closer than people want to let. The defense for Miami is pretty good. But, pass interference on the defense. Spot foul and an automatic first down. I didn't think it was a spot foul in the NFL or college. They fired Alonzo and they lost to a second division team. That's not good at all. That's tough. 1st and 10. They're going to hand it off. He's tackled in the backfield for a loss of yards. That's tough, though, man. That's tough. Let's show a little chap. Lips are a little chap. All right, there we go. One thing of Chris Collinsworth glazing of Caleb Williams and Adam Holmes. Caleb deserved it on that last throw. I do think that overall it was like a meh night for Caleb Williams, but that one throw he had was absolutely unreal. It was a lot of luck, but it takes a lot of skill to throw it down there like that. A lot of people saying Real Madrid can't be coached. I mean, kind of. Zinedine Zidane did it, man. Zinedine Zidane did it. People don't give him enough credit. It's going to be 2nd and 14 here. Michael, take over the likes here. All right. 3rd down and 12. Sorry, 3rd and 12. Like, this team can't be a coach due to a lot of egos. Nah, I get that. I get that 100%. I mean, but it's fair. It's true. It's hard to, like, it's hard to do that, you know. It's really tough like that, but I don't know, man. I like I said, I haven't paid attention as much as some others. But I'm gonna say, right? What can you say? Do you think the McDermott firing was justified? Yeah, I mean, if things are not going well, if things are not going well to the point where you're wanting to, like, you got to win championship. And even if you win championships, sometimes, you have like a difference of opinion or, whatever it may be. Then sometimes you got to make a change, If Indiana wins, it's the refs. I don't necessarily agree with that statement. You thought it would have been a blowout by now? I've been saying, like, the defenses, man, I feel like this is a defensive close game, but excuse me, but yeah, no, I understand. It is unexpected. It is kind of unexpected to the extent of how everything's going here. Change defense, kept the game alive. It's true. 100,000. Yo, appreciate that. 100,000 likes. Big shout out here to all the likers. Let's see here. The top likers going from top down. Number 1, Papa Todd there. Number 2 is Nell. And Papa Todd with 14.3K likes. Thank you for Nell coming in second with 7.5K. Pace Hour coming in with 7.1K at third. At fourth, we got Colton Bush at 4.3K. At 5, we got KC with 3.5K. 6 is going to be John with 2.4K. 7 is Dave with 1.6K. 8 is Cody Lynn at 1,000. And then honorable mention down there is Morgan. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Barbecue Pit Pastor, thank you for the likes. And the more y'all like, the further up you'll move on the screen. And all gifts are on the right side as well. Big shout out there to Nell with the gifts as well. Pace Hour and Aiden. Thank you guys for all the gifts, all the support here. It really means a lot, so thank you. You're going to be in North Carolina this weekend? Heck yeah, there you go. All right. How's the weather over here? It's been pretty cold. It's been pretty cold. It's not bad, but a little bit cool right now. A little cool. Maybe even see a little bit of snow this weekend. But all right, here we go. 3rd and 13. You think the Broncos are done with the backup? Yeah, I do. Ball snapped here. Mendoza looking. Throws down the field. It's high. Overthrows everybody. It's going to be 4th and 15. But I think he just got leveled. I think it's going to be rough for the passer, but let's see. Or no, the defense jumped offside. He took a shot, not able to capitalize. So offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty. It's still going to be 3rd down. It'll be 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8. How cold is it? Right now it's 42, but it's been pretty chilly today. So like the high today, this is the high for today, was 42 and a low of 18. So yeah, it's been very, very cold today. So 3rd down and 8 here. So not able to connect for a first down that last one because he had a free play. But Indiana, here they go, 3rd and 8. Mendoza, shotgun formation, ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. The run up the middle. It's a first down and more. He's into the secondary. Down to about the 21 or the 22-yard line. It's going to be a big first down for Indiana. And now they're knocking on the door of the red zone. I'm in North Carolina. All right, they're going to go quick here. They officially marked him at the 23-yard line. Quick throw out here to the right side. It's going to be caught. And down about the 20-yard line, Indiana. Yeah, Western North Carolina. Where you live, the high was 4 and the wind chill was minus 18. Up north, I'm assuming then. You're going to be in Asheboro. Nice. Isn't there a zoo there? Is that what you're going for? Lots of shark attacks in Australia. Oh, yeah. Fake handoff here. Throw to the side. It's going to be caught inside the 10-yard line down about the 6. He's still going. Did he stay in? Touchdown. Indiana, the defender, was dragged in by the receiver, and he's able to get it in there for the touchdown. But the Hoosiers get into the end zone there, and there's a touchdown. Udonna lives in Havelock, North Carolina. Urgel Station in Cherry Point. Okay, got you there. Yeah, one of the colder states. That's fair. This is your cousin's newborn. Fair enough. That'll be nice. Yes. Oh, he did step out. So he stepped out. He's going to be down at the 6-yard line. So after review there, he stepped out at the 6. So that's not going to be a touchdown yet. So, yeah, he stepped out right at the 6-yard line. So the touchdown for Indiana is going to have to wait. We'll see. Miami, though, should feel good about the fact of how their defense is going here. But Indiana, looking good. Carson Beck needs to step up now. Yeah. Who do you feel worse for, Josh Allen or Caleb Williams? I would say I feel worse for Caleb Williams because he, both made their own mistakes, like without a doubt. They both made their own mistakes. But Josh Allen, I feel like, played a larger role in his team's loss than Caleb Williams played a role in his team's loss. So I do think that the performance-wise, I do feel like Josh played worse and affected his team's outcome worse than like his mistakes did than Caleb's did. So, and Friday's high temperature is minus 14. That's crazy there. 110,000. Let's go. Appreciate it. Lalo, thank you for the likes there. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. So 7:50 here. Clock is ticking down. So first down and goal here for Indiana. And ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand it off in the run up the middle. About a yard gain. It's going to be 2nd and goal. That's about it there. Blacks are hurting Miami. Oh, 100%. They gotta be better disciplined there. Those are absolutely hurting there. Well, the second goal coming up here. CJ Stroud self-imploded. Yeah, he did. I'll tell you what, though. My quarterback, when he was in the playoffs, he did not cost his team. He elevated his team. He is a riser of talent in the playoffs. And like I said before, we made the right pick. I've said that since the start. I was never wrong. I was just early. Simple as that. Second and goal. Just inside the 5. Headed up the middle of the run there for Indiana down to the 1. Hey, no need to be hateful. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. Look, I'm just being honest with you. You don't understand how much I've been dealing with in here for years. Saying that, oh, you got the wrong pick. Ha ha ha. Panthers are a bunch of clowns. That's all I've heard for years. Is your team is not in the playoffs? You shut up like haters. You talking to me? My team was in the playoffs. Third and goal. Oh. Let's see here. Third down and goal. And a timeout taken by Miami. So third and goal coming up for Indiana. They're at the... I don't know where they're. They're hating that both of their team made it to the playoffs. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, some people... I mean, I 100% understand. Go Jags. There you go. Pay Sour, too. Thank you for the likes there, Nell. Thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate it. All right. They're taking a bit of a TV time out there to make sure they got everything ready. There's 6:17 left in the second quarter, though. Had a heck of a season. Yeah. Really good season. Really good season for the Jags this year. We'll see if they can build off of that for the future or what's going to be the case. But yeah, no, 100%. Don't know how it would even work. But you keep seeing Joe Burrow is in a Texan uniform on Facebook. It would take a lot for that to happen, to be honest with you. You just don't want to give up on CJ yet? No, I get that. It's going to be tough to do that, you know? To, like, make a change like that, like, genuinely. Like, that would be hard. Your team knocked out of playoffs Alabama? Yeah, true. Just question, how long till the Carolina Panthers fire Dave Canales? It really depends on next year. Next year really depends on like how it goes. So, like, in my opinion, we've seen the growth every single year through him. They need to see more consistency next year. Next year is a very crucial year for him because we have to get back to the playoffs. If we get back to the playoffs and win the division again, he's going to be good for a couple of years. But if there is a struggle, right? If there's a struggle next year, we miss the playoffs, that seat will get hot. I don't think he gets fired next year. But if they miss the playoffs and we regress next year, I think his seat gets really hot. And then that means the following year, it's like if you start the season going like 0-5 or like an 0 and, you know, like if you're struggling for the first month and a half, 2 months, something like that, then you're going to be axed. You'll be out. You'll be the first coach fired in the 2027 season. So, like, I think that he's got himself another year, you know, because here's how it's going to be. If we do good next year, then it's going to be fine. He's going to move on, and the seat's going to get a little cooler. If Bryce struggles next year and they're inconsistent still and they don't do well, then the seat's going to get really hot, and then Dave will be like, they're going to be like, hey, look, you don't have much room. Anyway, hold on 1 second. Third and goal here at the 1. Ball snap. Mendoza hands it off here, run up the middle into the end zone, touchdown. The fullback punches it in. Touchdown for Indiana, and that time they're in for sure. You want to get Tyler Linderbaum at free agency, to be honest? You couldn't believe that they let go of the Bills coach. I mean, sometimes you have to make a change. Sometimes you have to make a change to get it, to get it to work. And yes, that is a tough one. But Pat McAfee is unlistenable. He's funny occasionally, but I'll tell you, it's really tough. It's a tough watch sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Hey, Sour, think of a likes here. Where do I think he goes? I don't know. Let me think. I mean, a lot of teams would love to have him there as an offensive coordinator. Or I'm sorry, as their head coach. I feel like a few teams will offer him a head coach option. But maybe he wants to go play defensive coordinator. You think he goes to the Giants? I don't know, man. I don't know if he goes to the Giants, to be honest. And Giants already got a head coach anyway. Dale, think of a likes there. Colton, think of a likes. Pay Sour, think of a likes as well. Who goes to the Giants? The Giants have already got their coach. They got John Harbaugh. Harbaugh is already going a new offensive coordinator for the Texans. You could go to the Falcons. Falcons already signed Kevin Stefanski. You think Miami loses tonight? They might. How'd they get that touchdown? It was a fullback run. Fullback run for a touchdown. You think it meant Linderbaum? Oh, that was the Texans fan who was hoping for that. Colton was hoping for that. He hasn't signed yet. What are you talking about? Who hasn't signed yet? Who do you think goes to the Raiders? Great question, actually. I don't know. I hope Ejiro Evero. I hope Ejiro Evero is the next coach of the Raiders. Linderbaum might be a Giant. I mean, he might be. Let's see. The Miami Dolphins hired the Green Bay Packers defensive coordinator as their head coach. Yeah, it's true. I think I did see that. Yeah. If he came to us for defensive coach, that would be cool. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Or if we got Raheem Morris, it would be great. Raheem Morris or Sean McDermott, would be good. What about Dabble? I think he deserves another head coach job. I don't know. I don't think he'll get a head coach job. Maybe offensive coordinator. If he'd come to Carolina to be an offensive coordinator, I'd be happy with that too. Or Mike McDaniel. Handoff here is going to be a run for Miami, and this carry is going to be a gain of about 5. Bill's looking at him. At Dabble? I don't know. Maybe. Thinking for the likes there. I don't know how this is going to change. You have to realize the defense for the Bills is probably going to regress. Miami's offense needs to wake up. Yeah. Hope that Brian Flores doesn't leave Minnesota. I get that. Dab was at where? Dabble was where? Anyway, 2nd and 5 here. Ball snapped. Run up the middle and about a gain of 3 or 4 there. Are you just curious if Miami will score before this half? Well, they got 5 minutes. They got 5 minutes to figure that out for sure. KC, thank you for the likes there. Nail, thank you for the likes as well. Stu coming in with the likes as well. Thank you for 117.6K likes already. No loss for City. Miami is Fernando is hometown jewel. Yeah, true. Usain Jalen Waddle. I don't know who did. Carolina would love. I would love Carolina to get him a handoff here on 3rd and 1. They're not able to get a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1, and Miami's going to sit on the sidelines. It's going to be 4th down here. 4.5 left in the second quarter. Does Miami go for it here? Because I mean, they kind of need something, but they couldn't get it there. That could be a great option for Raiders or Giants because he is a quarterback guru. All right, here we go. It's going to be 4th down and 1. Not for either team, but you hope the Miami can make it close. Fair enough, Icy. We'll see if they can. I like a good game too, so I'm totally good with that as well. Like overtime sort of situation. 4th and 1. Handoff here, run to left side. The push is depends on the spot. Where did they put him? It's near the marker. It's going to depend on where they place the ball. We need somebody to help T-Mac. We got Jalen Coker, but we do need another one and a tight end as well. Yo, what up, Lone Star? How we doing? There is a first down there for Miami. Miami is going to get the first down. Didn't hate Dabble. He just wasn't the right fit for the Giants. That's fair. But yeah, no, I think we got Jalen Coker is going to be the number 2 guy. By the way, in regards to wide receiver receiving yards in the playoffs so far, Jalen Coker is still 5th. He's got the 5th most receiving yards in the playoffs so far. Fakes a handoff here. Throw left side, Bex. Got a man. First down. He's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line inside Indiana territory. And that's the first. It feels like big play there from Miami and a big gain there. And they're going to be inside Indiana territory. Coker looks promising, 100%. Coker and T-Mac. And then we need another wide receiver as well as a true tight end that can be great for us as well. Dabble was the Bills' offensive coordinator before he was head coach. Yeah, I mean, that could work if they do bring in Dabble. But I don't know. They got Joe Brady at home as well. I mean, maybe the Bills just promote Joe Brady as well. You never truly know. All right, first down and 10 here. It's a pistol formation. Ball's going to be snapped. Quick throw right here to the left side. Going to be caught in the backfield. And the screen pass is good for 2. Thinking for the likes there. Now thinking for the likes as well. If Sean McDermott gets a job elsewhere, that's going to take a lot of coaches with him. Have you spoken about CJ's performance? Yeah, off topic, but would love your opinion. Yeah, I can talk about it in a minute. We're almost to halftime. Remind me if I haven't talked about it by halftime, and I got you, Lone Star. Because we're close here. Miami might score in a second. Anyway, Miami doesn't snap the ball here. Okay, so I'll talk about it a little bit. So CJ Stroud, he had a rough game. I mean, it was pretty bad and stuff like that. I mean, he did cost his team quite a bit. I think that he has really brought his team down a lot in the playoffs in particular. And the defense that he has was probably the best defense in all of the playoffs. The defense for the Texans was probably the most consistent as well as better performing defense of all the playoffs there. And he kind of let that down. I think that any other, like, let me tell you something. If the Panthers would have had that defense right there, if Carolina would have had that, I'm telling you, Carolina would be in the NFC Championship game right now, without a doubt. The way that that defense is, they are so good at forcing turnovers, setting up your offense, and it's just not something that they were taking advantage of. That pass rush was so good. It made Drake May make mistakes. He fumbled multiple times, but Stroud kind of cost his team the game. What if the Texans say we are moving on from CJ Stroud and it doesn't have a good year next year? I mean, they could be. They're never going to say that out loud. Carolina Panthers draft Alabama tight end. I don't know much about the tight end from Alabama, but maybe. I know that like the one people are talking about right now is potentially Oregon's tight end that Carolina might go after. There's another tight end I think that's really good as well. I was trying to remember where he plays for. I'd have to look, but there's another tight end that's actually pretty good. I could be wrong. Is there one for Vanderbilt that's really good? I can't remember exactly where it is, but I think it's a Southern team, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. But if they draft a quarterback next year after a bad CJ year, no, I mean, they could for sure. I don't know if that'll be the case, but I mean, they very well could. I mean, the seat's hot, right? The seat's hot. He's not been able to get back to the way he played earlier. Give the man a chance. What's the next step for CJ? I mean, he needs to get his players healthy. He's not a bad quarterback. It's just that he's got to, like, I don't know at this point. I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are wanting rid of him. I'm not, like, to that point. I don't think it's time to, like, move on to somebody else just yet, but because of CJ Stroud. He's got the moments. I just don't know if he's going to be that guy. When I think about him in particular, same thing, and I'll put Baker in this well, Baker maybe a little bit higher, but, like, there's a bunch of quarterbacks in this league that are too good to get out. Like, they're too good to move on from. Like, they're too good to move on from, and that's what I would say, like, a Jalen Hurts, a CJ Stroud, a Brock Purdy. Like, they're too good to move on from, but they're not good enough to elevate you to where you need to go. I think a Dak Prescott's in that category. They're just not going to be guys that are going to take you above and beyond to where you want to go without a lot of help around them. But, and Baker Mayfield's in there too, sure. 6'5", 270 pounds, lead SEC in the catch later. That was CJ Stroud's third year. Yeah, he'll be going into his fourth year next season. By the way, Miami coming in here. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. 3rd and 8 here, and they're at the 38. All right, ball snapped here. Miami fakes handoff, quick throw to the left side. It's going to be a screen pass. It is caught here. He's going to be down a couple yards short of the first down. It'll be 4th down and 2. So a bad 4th year could send it back him for sure. I mean, yeah, if he has a really bad 4th year too. Andy Dalton going somewhere else, yeah, going home to his kids or to an analyst desk because he ain't got it anywhere. All right, 4th and 2 here for Miami. Looks like they're going to go for it. I think they're just within field goal range, but it's very hard. So 4th and 2, they might go for here. Waiting to see if they try to go for it here, what the case is. Miami's going to take a timeout here, and we'll see exactly what the case is there. Nail coming in here with the Galaxy. W Nail coming in with the Galaxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift there, Nell. Appreciate you, really. Thank you very much. What do you think of Darnold? Seattle is the best overall. I do think that the of the teams remaining, I do like the defensive and the play that Seattle's giving the Seahawks overall. I don't think Darnold is that guy, but he could definitely be a functioning quarterback to win a Super Bowl if he just does not cost his team the game and if he just plays decent. Like, I really think that a comparable is like Jalen Hurts winning the Super Bowl last year. As long as you don't cost your team the game, I think you can be okay. Just do what you can. Just don't make the game about, like, Sam Darnold having to win it for you. I think you'll be fine. Here we go. Ball's going to be snapped. The kick is up for Miami. They're going for the field goal. It's up. It is no good. He dunks it off the post. So that post off, he's going to kick it up. It hits the post and bounces off. It's going to be no good. And with 33 seconds left here, Indiana's going to get the ball. So that good drive there, it's the best drive we've seen out of Miami tonight. And they're not able to capitalize, get points after it. The defense for Miami's been great. But the defense for Indiana just a little bit better tonight. Let Andy Dalton be a quarterback coach? Maybe. I don't know. He might be a quarterback coach somewhere. It really depends on what he wants to do. But I think his playing career is done. Maybe there's a backup opportunity. Zach Charbonnet has had a big loss for Seattle. It really is. Charbonnet tearing his ACL really hurts them a lot as well. And we'll see how Kenneth Walker does. But I do think Charbonnet's been kind of the better back as well, especially considering the fact that he's like power back. They're going to need that, especially in goal-to-go situations. Handoff here for Indiana. And it's going to be 2nd down on the medium coming up here. So that's tough there. But I think it's going to be winning. I predicted Indiana. I'll stay with my picks as always. Like last night. I said that I predicted it was going to be, or yesterday in general, I said Patriots and Rams, and I didn't switch once. I think Indiana, the year played good. Yeah. Throw down by Mendoza. It's caught at the 50, and with 4 seconds left here, or they've got 3 seconds left yet, it'll be 1st and 10. Maybe they try to launch it here. So they're going to take a timeout. So they're at the 50-yard line. So they may try to just launch a ball here and try. So it could be one last play here. Indiana takes a timeout. That Caleb Williams throw, though, it was unreal. Absolutely unreal. It was a hope and a prayer. He's never going to admit this. He'll never admit this, but, that was somebody's got to be down there. Screw it. I'm yeeting it. That was not like a calculated throw, but that was a good throw. That was a lot of trust, but it was good. Miami coming out crazy after half. They're gonna have to. I mean, Miami does get the ball to start the second half, so we'll see here. That's why it was crucial for them to get that field goal to try to make it a one-possession game. Now it feels like you're in an uphill battle there. Quarterback class falls off after Mendoza this year. I don't know if I agree that. Yeah. Besides Mendoza this year, yeah. I thought you meant like in the future years, but yeah, this specific draft class, it's not that great for quarterbacks. You know, a lot of quarterbacks have decided to stay like Dante Moore, you know, like Lenore Sellers. We haven't heard anything from Archie Manning, but I think he is staying again, so. Next year, I think we're going to have quite a bit of quarterback options. Anyway, ball's going to be snapped here. Mendoza looking, launches, going deep all the way. It is incomplete. So, that'll be it at halftime. 10-0 here. Indiana leads at the half. And that'll be it there. What's up, Timmy? How we doing there? Indiana got ball, I thought. Oh, yeah, sorry. My apologies. Indiana gets the ball to start the second half. My bad. Yeah, Indiana gets the ball to start the second half here. Mendoza, his brother's behind him. Yeah, but he's not going to start. Mendoza's brother's not going to start for Indiana next year because they had another transfer coming in. There's another transfer quarterback transferring in for Indiana. That'll be their coach or their quarterback. I can't remember where he's from. Ty Simpson staying. You heard that the Raiders tried to trade for Lamar? I mean, they might have. They might have. A couple of years ago, they were trying to. I mean, they still might try to. He may still get moved, too. You heard LSU is trying to get quarterbacks. Yeah, probably. I think that they did trade for a quarterback, didn't they? Let me look it up. Let me look here. The LSU quarterback transfer. Let me look at that news. Lamar to the Panthers. Sam Leavitt, yeah. Sam Leavitt's transferring to LSU. The quarterback for Arizona State, Sam Leavitt, he's transferring to LSU. And let's see, Indiana transfer QB. They're getting Josh Hoover, the TCU quarterback. Yeah, so the TCU quarterback, Josh Hoover, is going to from TCU to Indiana. He's going to start over Mendoza's brother, Mendoza, you know. I can't remember his name. That's why I'm having to say it like that. But, like, the younger brother. But, yeah. Josh Hoover's going to be the quarterback for Indiana for sure. He wouldn't have transferred if he wasn't going to be the backup. They asked him this year since he was the number one pick. Oh, yeah. Alabama quarterback transferred to Indiana. No. Alabama's quarterback staying. What, Ty Simpson? Ty Simpson. Portal? I don't think he's in the portal. He's not in the transfer portal. He declared for the draft. Let's see. 2026 NFL draft QBs declared. He's declared so far. Fernando Mendoza, Ty Simpson. I didn't think Dante Moore did. Hold up. Yo. The God 13433. Thank you for the file there. Appreciate that. I thought Dante Moore said he was going to stay. Or did he declare for the draft? Okay, so yeah. He announced that he will be returning to Oregon. Yeah, so Dante Moore's staying. Yeah, that's what I thought so. Yeah, he's staying at Oregon. Yeah. Y'all got me confused. LSU trying to get the Washington quarterback, but Washington didn't let him go. I mean, it's up to the player, really. If a team's wanting a quarterback, Mensa's available from Duke. Mensa's in the transfer portal right now. Mensa's a good quarterback. I think Miami's pushing for Mensa, which is crazy. What team do you think will take Mendoza in the NFL draft? I think it's going to be the Raiders. I think the Raiders will take him pretty easily. Let's look at the tankathon. All right, let's see. Mock draft. Okay, so Fernando Mendoza is projected to be the number 1 quarterback taken. Yeah, this is not a good quarterback draft class. Sellers is not going to in the transfer portal. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, the only quarterback I'm seeing, let's see, Fernando Mendoza. That's tough, man. I don't see any other quarterback. Okay, Ty Simpson. Yeah, Ty Simpson. So this is there's a place called Tankathon, which I don't know if y'all are familiar with that website. But Tankathon, they do like mock drafts and stuff like that. And like it also shows you like draft order. So and like you can see everything and like projects and stuff like that. This has Fernando Mendoza going to the Raiders, and then the next quarterback is at 21, and that's Ty Simpson going to the Steelers. But yeah, Sellers is not going to the draft. I need Kenyon Sadiq to be a Panther so bad, bro. What about the Rams? Yeah, I'll tell you what's got the Rams. So the Rams pick, it has them taking because they got an early pick. It's got them taking German McCoy, the corner. McCoy, the corner. But like I said, 2027's draft. 2027's draft is looking very loaded for quarterbacks. So like, if you're wanting a quarterback, next year's probably the year to try to get one, unless you're like already got the number 1 pick, which is the Raiders, to get Mendoza. Clemson's quarterback is going to the draft. Oh yeah, old Klubnik. Is that his name? Klubnik. Cade Klubnik. Is that his name? Right? Cade. I don't see Cade on here. He's not projected. He's gonna be good. No, I don't know about that. Did he declare though? He did not really have a good year. He did declare. He did declare. I don't see him even in this drafted pick. I don't know where he's gonna go though. Sellers gonna be top quarterback next year. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be this year, but yeah, I like Lenore Sellers a lot. He's going to the draft. He's a senior. Yeah. It's just I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't think he's going to. But a 5th year senior. I mean, you could have like what's the quarterback for Ole Miss? Oh, Trinidad. Trinidad. Frank, for example, he's trying to get another year. So, but yeah, I mean, I do like next year's because like we got a lot here. But when you're a senior, you can't play no more. Bo Nix played for like 7 or 8 years, or the forbidden 2 numbers, 6, and then also the number 7. He played for that many years. Let's see, 2027 NFL QB draft class. The 2027 looks like Dante Moore, Arch Manning, Dylan Raiola. Oh my gosh, I forgot Raiola's in that one. Sam Levitt, Julian Sayin, DJ Lagway, Lenore Sellers. There's a lot of quarterbacks next year. Thought Archie going to the draft did change his mind. I think he was going to stay as long as he could. Anyway, we finally saw improvement from him this year. I think he needs to build off of that. I don't think that you need to at all try to, I don't think at all that there's any point in doing anything about that. Like, I don't think there's any reason to do that one. Does Beck get drafted? I don't know. I think he might get drafted, but I don't know. It maybe like a seventh rounder or something. I don't have a whole lot of hope in that. I don't have a lot of faith in him being maybe like maybe he goes around the same time as like what's his name, the Bennett. Maybe he goes like when Bennett got drafted or something. He could be the backup for the Panthers. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nail, thank you for the likes, by the way. In the transfer portal, there are over 10,000 players. Yeah, I mean, people try and transfer, get somewhere good, get some playing time, in the best place where they're going to get seen the most so they can increase their opportunities to be developed as well as drafted. What position do you think the Panthers draft? Best player available. I genuinely think that they don't need to, and I think this is kind of the sentiment for, where the Panthers are at right now. You do not draft a player just because you need that position. You want to always go into a draft with hey, we would love to have this or we would love to have that. You need to draft accordingly, best player available. It does not matter where they're at. And even if it overloads you with say you're good with corners, if you get another great corner, that's not a problem really. If you make keep your strength your strength. Draft an offensive lineman, draft a tight end. If there's another great wide receiver, even though we've drafted a wide receiver in the first round the past 2 years, do it again. We need defense more than offense for sure. No, I mean we need another pass rusher 100%. But I'm saying if we're setting there, right? If we're setting it at pick 19, right? And there's a top 15. Let's just say if there's the best tight end there. Sadiq is available. Say that the tight end from Oregon is available when it's our pick at 19, and then 3 corners have gone ahead of us, or 3 or 4, or say 5 pass rushers have went ahead of us. I don't want to draft an edge rusher just because we need an edge rusher. We just need to draft the best player available, and that's what I think. Your thing is that Dan Morgan do his thing. Yeah, I mean, let Dan Morgan do what he does because he does good with what it is. But I do think drafting best player available is important as well. But yeah, last year's draft class was a phenomenal draft class for him. I genuinely, if we look at the Panthers, let's see, the 2025 Panthers draft. Okay, so they got T-Mac. They got Tetaroa McMillan. They got edge rusher Nick Scorton in the second round. And in the third round, they got Princely Umami-Yellen. Reminder, Nick Scorton, as well as Princely Umami-Yellen, started to really increase their production as the year went on. They started to develop and play a lot better. Nick Scorton probably looked like a completely different player those last, 4 weeks. That last month or 5 weeks, from December on, Nick Scorton was looking really good. He was all over the place in the backfield, causing a lot of pressure. Maybe not necessarily getting the sacks that you would like to see, but yeah, Princely Umami-Yellen was definitely putting in a lot of rushing pressure and stuff like that as well, and that was good to see as well. Scorton came from Texas A&M. Yeah, he did. He did come from Texas A&M. But he was with somewhere else as well. But yeah, Legette's not panning out. Yeah, Legette's probably gone. Also, we had Trevor Etienne, who did a lot of the kick returns for the Panthers and even got some touches at the run game. He did all right. Lathan Ransom, who was a phenomenal player in safety. He's about like a carbon copy of Trayvon Merrick, which we do need a true coverage safety to go back there with Merrick, which I think would be great. I don't want to have Nick Scott out there all the time, even though he did play decent towards the end of the season. We don't need him there. Also, defensive tackles Cam Jackson. Cam Jackson had some good performances as well. Mitchell Evans became a great tight end for us. Statistically, he was one of PFF's highest graded ones as well with his blocking ability. He did have some catches, not anything significant. He's not going to have the the catching stats nor the ability in that extent to be like Jatavian Sanders, but he had a pretty solid year. And then also Jimmy Horn Jr. We need to use Jimmy Horn Jr. more. I think that there's a possibility that he becomes that slot receiver. I know this sounds bad. I would try to trade Xavier Legette to try to get like a 3rd-round pick for him, honestly. I don't know if that's possible to get like a 3rd or a 4th-round pick, but I think that if you traded him to get like one of the two, you could actually build that up there. What happened to Renfro? We just never could agree to terms. Like, he had some health problems and stuff, and we were like, man, I just don't want to, like, there's no need to rush him out there because we don't want to, like, bring out a hurt player in that extent there. But, yeah, Derek Brown not going to the Pro Bowl is the craziest thing you've ever seen. No, I agree. It's wild, but the Pro Bowl is a popularity contest. It's not reflective of the best players in the league, and that's a problem. And we need a defensive back to help J.C. Horn. While I somewhat agree with that necessarily, we need it more in the safety. We need linebackers more than anything. In my opinion, I think we need linebackers quite a bit and edge rushers on defense. Mike Jackson's great. Mike Jackson was absolute. And look, you know how much I love J.C. Horn. Mike Jackson was the better corner between the two for the last month. The last month that they played, Mike Jackson was playing better than J.C. Horn. I'm not saying J.C. Horn's bad. I'm just telling you, Mike Jackson 100% needs to be on that team next year because he played great. Miami buy whatever they want. We'll see what Miami does here in the second half, though. Dallas Cowboys, which wide receiver are they gonna keep? I don't know. I'll tell you what, though, if they get rid of George Pickens, I would pay everything to get George Pickens. I would give everything. You know what, Dallas? We'll send you Xavier Legette. You don't need George Pickens. That's too big of an ego. He's taken away from CeeDee Lamb. And, you know, you can't give up on CeeDee Lamb. You don't want to hurt, you know. Dak had a little lamb whose touchdowns were short to flow. But then George Pickens came to town and took it. And that offense is now in limbo. So how about this? Let's let George Pickens come to the Panthers. And we'll see you Xavier Legette. And Xavier Legette knows that he would be the backup. And then it just makes sense. He likes to ride horses. He was literally born to be a cowboy. So let XL be a cowboy. And we'll take George Pickens off your hands. How's that sound? Both of them are good. Horn needs help. No, for sure. I'm fine with that as well. Like, I think we got some good. Charles Smith Way is a decent one as well. I'm happy we got rid of what now? George Pickens, or what number would he pick in Carolina? He could take 6 or whatever. I don't know. Dak Prescott, Lamb, best friend. Yeah, exactly. They got to help him out. They got to help him out, man. George Pickens needs to, chill out. Let him take 13. Depends on what number he wants, right? Whatever number he wants, let him have it. Have it, except for 9. 9's taken. He can't have 1. 1 is off. We're retiring 1 next year. The number 1 is going to be retired next year. So, do you think that Josh Allen will ask for a trade? That's the thing I haven't thought about. I haven't thought about that. If Joe Brady leaves as well, I think it depends. If Joe Brady leaves, they might. They may ask him who he wants to be with. Or, like, who he wants to, like, bring in. I don't know. Will Josh Allen have a say in who is going to be the next head coach for them? We'll have to see. Pickens, love to see him as a Panther. Yeah, I've been wanting to get him to Carolina for a long time. I remember years ago, there was a notification that Carolina had traded for a Steelers wide receiver. I was like, oh, God, please be George Pickens. It was Deontay Johnson. I was like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What about Zero? I think Zero's taken, is it not? Doesn't JT have it? Damian Sanders? Trade to the Rams. If the Rams get him, man, I'm not getting. No. They don't need Josh Allen. They can chill out. Rams can chill out. Go take a trip. Go enjoy it. Salvador, thank you for the gift there. You never liked Deontay Johnson? You want Tyreek Hill? Tyreek Hill would be interesting. I would rather have Jalen Waddle, personally. Like, if we're going to get a wide receiver from the Dolphins, I would rather have Jalen Waddle for that deep ball threat. See, the thing is what Carolina truly needs, because we got two towering big wide receivers that are going to be absolutely phenomenal. By the way, Salvador, thank you for the gifts there with the Golden Glove as well as the Dolphin. Thank you for that. I think that we need to get the deep ball threat, the Jamison Williams, the Alec Pierce, the Jalen Waddle, the Turpin. Like, that's kind of the position that the Panthers are kind of needing right now to complement our big, tall dudes. I think that would be phenomenal. That's why I thought Xavier Legette could be that, but man, he's not doing it. But the thing is Jimmy Horn Jr. could be that. Jimmy Horn Jr. has that kind of ability in him. He's a short little dude, but like he's quick. He's quick. He's shifty. I think he's like very good for like different aspects and being in different plays, like getting the ball on a sweep or getting the ball on a motion, plant plays. I think that is phenomenal for Jimmy Horn Jr. I think he's going to be like a, do different position kind of piece, but they're going to have to integrate him in there. Thank you for the ice cream cones as well as the Golden Glove once again, Salvador. Appreciate it. Did you see the Sharks and the Panthers goalie fight? No, I did not. I have not seen that. No. I have not seen that. Where can I look at that? I'll go to the one place that they always... You can see all the clips. Oh, but I love that. Oh my gosh, it's the first thing that came up. Oh, I love it. Goalie fight, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Nedeljkovic, baby. Yeah, we love Alex Nedeljkovic. You never see goalies fight. Why? What made them want to fight? What made them want to fight? Why are they doing? Why are they fighting? Why did they want to fight? Why did they? I'm so confused. Why did they want to fight? Sorry, I know I've said that like 300 times. He's the king of the sweeps. King of the sweeps. You want T. Higgins? I don't want T. Higgins. I like T. Higgins, but unfortunately he costs way too much money now. He's been paid way too much by the Bengals. Jalen Waddle is coming to his own. Yeah, he's a really great one. Do you think that Miami is going to score any? Yeah, I think that they will score. I do think they will score. We'll see how this goes, but yeah. Panthers get T. Higgins. I would love to have T. Higgins. I'm just afraid we can't afford him. Why would the Panthers need another wide receiver? We need a slot receiver really bad because Xavier Legette's not panning out. So if we could get like a deep ball threat, because we got our two like big tall receivers on the guys that are going to tower over others on the outside with T-Mac and Jalen Coker. Those are like your threats and stuff like that, which they can be a deep ball, but we need speed. We need a speed dude it's just like go, and we're just going to launch it. Really trying on these likes. Hey, I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. It's a lot, but thank you guys. 51,000. I'm sorry, 51% of the likes, 166,000. We might break that record. Everybody help out one another if we're going to get there. We need a tall wide receiver. We got tall wide receivers. We need fast. Jimmy's him. I think that Jimmy could be him. I don't know if he's going to get that spot immediately. But I don't mind having more competition there, especially if a particular player is available. Like if we could bring in an Alec Pierce, I'm telling you, that would be phenomenal. Alec Pierce in the Panthers wide receiver lineup, and we have one of the best wide receiver rooms in the NFL. If we could just bring him in. He won't, but he'll be a stud in a couple of years. I mean, I hope so, man. I really do. I like Jimmy Horn a lot. I don't want to lose him at all. If we go forward with him, Coker, T-Mac, I'm okay with getting rid of Xavier, but who's the fastest wide receiver in college now? The fastest wide receiver in college now? What, Jeremiah Love, maybe? Jeremiah Love. Not Love. Jeremiah Smith. Sorry, I said the running back's name. I want Ryan Williams, bro. If I could pick a wide receiver in the next couple of years, I would want Ryan Williams. All right, second half, get ready to start here, by the way. Yo, what up, Piscotti? You here to watch the second half with you? Appreciate you, Piscotti. Glad to have you in here. All right, here we go. Let's go back. Let's go back. All right, kick is away here, ladies and gentlemen. Second half is underway. It's going to be a touchback to start it off. So, all right, we back here. Cody, thank you for the likes there. I do appreciate that. 169.8K there. If it was a Panthers, you would trade the 19th pick. You would trade the 20th pick. You wouldn't trade? Yeah, no, I don't think they'll trade. Unless they got a player available that they really want. Or, like, if there's a player that they, like, don't want to get, you know? They're going to hand the ball off here, and it gets back to line of scrimmage. No gain. It'll be second down and 10. Ryan Williams had a bad year this year. Yeah, no, I get that. Papa Todd, thank you for likes here. Cody, thank you for likes as well. All right, here we go. Second down and 10 here for the Hoosiers. Hoosiers got it there. And if you're watching on YouTube, please, oh, please leave a thumbs up and make sure you vote at the top of the screen who you think is going to win here. Under pressure and a sack. A huge sack there for Miami, and that's going to back up Indiana slightly. It's going to be third down and long now. And if you are watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Please leave a thumbs up. Helps me out tremendously. And it will help me out a lot here in the future as well. So thumbs up on the video helps me out. So thank you guys for being here. Do you think that T-Mac wins Rookie of the Year? I do. Yeah, I think he does. Panthers, if they want a wide receiver, they could trade for the 20th pick. I don't know. I don't know if you trade up. I don't want to give up too much capital. 3rd and 17. Ball snap. Hand off here. And the carry. It looked like he got his face mask killed. But he's going to run for about 5 or 6 yards. And there is a flag down on the play. I thought I saw a face mask. Let's see if they called that. Score is closer than I expected. Yeah, I mean, it is. The defense for Miami is close. I did think Indiana would win, but I think Miami's defense does make it a little bit closer. Yep, face mask against Miami, so they did call that. It's going to be a first down here. So that is unfortunate circumstances there. Man, that's tough there. Here's how many Indiana fans are in that stadium. Yeah, they have lined it up. They've lined it up for sure. The stadium's absolutely packed. Absolutely packed. The first and 10 here with 13:30 left here in the third. Big, you think someone's going to trade someone for that pick? No, I get that, Nick, yeah. Shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. Mendoza hands it off and immediately tackled. No gain on that one. The run game is not really working here for Indiana. Miami seems to be all over that, but we'll see if they get to the passing game as well. You know someone who has a birthday tomorrow? Really? Really? Who could that be? Second down and 9. Who has the second pick in the draft? I can't remember. Let me look. Might be you. Might be. Mendoza rolling out, looking down the field. He's going to throw. It is incomplete on that one. So not able to get that there. The Jets. Jets have the second pick. All right, here we go. Jets might trade that pick. Yeah, they might. They very well might. Unless they're, yeah, I think the Jets probably do trade back. All right, 3rd and 9 here. 3rd down and 9. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking. Under pressure, Mendoza rolling out. And they're going to be sacked. A huge loss there. It's going to be 4th down and long. And Miami getting some momentum could be great if they can get their offense rolling there. I don't know, though, why that Miami – I don't know why that the Jets would trade – I don't know who's going to trade up because, like, there's no quarterback to go get, right? Where the Panthers at the draft? 19. They draft the 19th pick. But, yeah. Big tackle there in the backfield And Mendoza goes down. So, 4th and 17. Miami getting ready to get the ball back. The offense has been struggling all night long. Will they be able to do anything here? And it's going to be kicked away here. And at the 20-yard line, the return here for Miami. He's on the left side. He's at the 30. At the 35. Going to be out of bounds at the 37-yard line. They might trade with the Tennessee Titans. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Not right now, but we'll have to see. But there we go. So, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Miami. They're going to have it at their own 37-yard line here in a moment. They're taking a TV timeout. Anything could happen to the draft? It could. It could. Yeah. But yeah, the top 5, it goes Vegas. It goes Las Vegas, New York Jets, Arizona, Tennessee, and then the New York Giants. I just don't know why Tennessee would trade up. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but What's my score prediction for this game? I'm going to say that Miami makes it interesting, but I'll say Indiana wins 20-17. I'm going to say 20-17 with Indiana winning. Or maybe 20-14. 24-17. Miami. Maybe so. It's a very, very much like a defensive battle. Like, it is a defensive struggle of a game. Dude, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate that. Very much. $31 Indiana, Miami 17. Indiana 65, Miami 7. Gonna know maybe 17-14. Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see if Miami gets some momentum, but it's been so heavily favored the one way it feels like. I just don't know. I don't know actually. Why do you run the ball on 3rd and 17? I mean, you don't want to risk the throw. I mean, try to get some yards. They're expecting you to pass. Maybe you break a tackle and get the first down. You never truly know. But you're basically conceding that. ESPN just announced the goalie fight. Yeah, I just watched it a second ago. I don't understand why they fought. I don't know why they were mad at each other, but go Nedeljkovic, baby. Go Nedeljkovic. Carson Beck is a senior. He's a senior citizen to college football, I'll tell you that. 1st and 10 here. At the 38-yard line is where they officially marked them. Miami's going to start on their own side of the field. Ball's going to be snapped here. Beck looking. He throws. It is caught, and a gain of about 4 there. They really need to start moving the ball here quite a bit here. 35-year-old playing college football? Right. The NHL fights are crazy. Yeah, especially when it's 2 goalies. Indiana 17, Miami 7. Yep, potentially. 2nd down and 5. That'd be a touchdown for each. We'll see. Can Miami get on the board? Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off run to the right side. There's some green there. 1st down and more. He's at the 50, the 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. A home run ball there and a 57-yard run. And Miami is on the board. Mark Fletcher, 57 yards. And they're an extra point away from making a field goal game there. So what a run there. 10-6, and now Miami is on the board. I'm telling you, a 57-yard rushing touchdown there. And the momentum is swung in the favor of Miami, and the extra point is good. So 10-7. It's a ball game now, baby. That's all we wanted, and we got it. So 10-7 here. The extra point is good. This is your question. Who do I think is going to win the Stanley Cup? Right here, baby. Right here. Miami was going to wake up at the halftime. Yeah, they've definitely woke up now. If they weren't awake before, they are now, 100%. I just realized I'm wearing a Hurricane shirt. I didn't mean the Miami Hurricanes, but, you know, Hurricane's a hurricane, right? I did not plan this, by the way. This was not an endorsement of who's going to win tonight. The Hurricanes need to win the Stanley Cup this season. I mean, it would be nice, but their playoff window, or their windows just opened up. What? Okay, these bots are absolutely crazy. Who has the most fans at this game? I genuinely do not know. I don't know. There is a lot more red than people would have said, but I can't see the whole stadium. Bro, I don't like... Hold on. I don't like that chat just stays there. Okay. Whoops. 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 we're getting that out of there. Moving it. There we go. All right, it's moved out of the way. Yeah, bro. That was out of there. Someone said that in one of the chats and it just kind of stuck there. That's crazy. But it's out of the way. Yeah, that's kind of those crazy bots and stuff like that. Yeah. This is not basketball. Yeah, no. True. It's not basketball. You'd say Indiana, but you're watching the Skycast. And Richardson is coming in here with the rose. Thank you for the rose there. Brian, thank you for the follow, for the likes. Appreciate that. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Think Indiana is going to come back. Well, Indiana, what do you mean? I mean, Indiana's up. That was a huge play. It really was a huge play. That was a huge play. Anyways, as I was saying, them Canes gave the Panthers the belt. Oh, that was a beautiful day there. That was an absolutely beautiful day. Sorry about that, Pescotti. Yeah, I had to spam that because you saw it was on the screen. I was like getting that out of the way. I was like, I do not want to see that. That's those bots on TikTok because you can see the TikTok chat there. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, right here. Oh wait, sorry, right up here. You can see all the chat from TikTok as well. So that way you guys can interact with each other. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, but also you guys can see what TikTok's saying there. Everybody likes the screen. Yeah, tap that screen, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you. You reported that bot? I appreciate you. Yeah, I got rid of it. But I understand what you're saying. You have the game bot in the background? Nice. All right, here we go. It's going to be 10-7 here. Shallow, thank you for the likes there. Baby's Day, thank you for the likes. Snail, thank you for the likes. All right. All right, here we go. Ball's going to be kicked away here. And it's a touchback. So, Indiana will get it now. We'll see how it goes after the touchback here. 11:06 left here to the third, by the way. Salvador, thank you so much for the gummy bear. Appreciate it. Just watching something on YouTube. Fair enough, user. Peace out. Thank you for the likes there. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. All right, here we go. First down at 10. First down at 10 coming up here. for Indiana. They're going to try to get back into this one. And then a handoff here for Indiana. It's a big run for them. It's about a gain of 15 yards. They're down at the 40. Hopefully the defense will hype up now. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe they're hyped up and good to go. But a run there for 15 yards for Indiana to start it off. Nail, thank you for the likes here. Thank you. So let's see here. Indiana, it's in the shotgun formation. Ball's going to be snapped here. Mendoza hands it off. A run here is good for about 4 yards. Skyler coming in with the rows as well. Indiana, they're going to score soon. They might. They very well could. All right. It's going to be 2nd and 5 here for Indiana. Love that. You love a mother supporting their son. So, under 10 minutes left here in the third. It's a shotgun formation. And ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. Run to the right side. And that's going to be 3rd down and about 3. All right, here we go. Big 3rd down here for the Hoosiers. You want a first down for the Hoosiers or a stop by Miami? What do you want to see? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for being here. Leave a thumbs up and up at the top of the chat. Vote for who you think's going to win. It's at 91% Indiana. We'll see if they pull it off. But 3rd and 3 here. They need to get to the 50-yard line for their first down. But they are in the shotgun formation with it now. Mendoza has it. Pressure coming. Quick throw. Bobbled but caught. No, he dropped it. He fumbled it. He picked it back up, though. No, they're saying incomplete. So he didn't hold on to it enough. The ball was bobbled. It ended up hitting the ground, so they're calling it incomplete. It'll be 4th and 3 here for Indiana. I thought he had it and made a football move, but the ball there was bobbled. Yeah, he never had it. Knocked away, incomplete. So no fumble or anything. He never truly had possession of it, so knocked away, incomplete. What you would love to see is the Hurricanes win the Stanley Cup and the Hornets win the NBA championship. I'd give anything for that. So it's going to be 4th and 3 here, and now Indiana are going to punt it back to Miami. Miami will be getting the ball back, down by 3, and they're going to have the ball at their own 12-yard line. That'd be perfect, Nick, if that were to happen. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful play there. And the Carolina Panthers win the Super Bowl. If that happens, I can die happy. If that were to happen in 1 year, I probably might die, just to be honest with you. All right, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab another drink. But yeah, if the Panthers, Hornets, and the Hurricanes were their championships in the same year, oh my Lord. Okay. We are good to go. And the game's not even back yet. Hey, if there's any intervention like that, I'm good with it. As long as my teams win, I'm fine with it. All right. Miami ball. Juan, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Tom McDermott, you think you can come back to Carolina? He can come back anytime he wants. For sure he can come back. All right, here we go. With it now, it's going to be Miami back at their own 12-yard line. So, ball snapped here. They're going to run the ball up the middle. And no gain on that one. Because he was coach of the Panthers? Yeah, he used to be their defensive coordinator. Look at that 2-point conversion against the Rams. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Second down to 9 here. So they gave him a yard on that play, even though it didn't really look like it. Ball's going to be snapped here. Look in, quick throw to the side. It is incomplete, in and out of the hands. Not even a hold on there for Miami. All right, so 8:21 left here in the third quarter. It's going to be third down and 9 here for Miami. Thank y'all for liking that screen down. Barbecue Pit Pastor. Appreciate that. 196,000 likes here. We got 60% of the total likes. Appreciate it. The thing was in Carolina was that Cam never got hurt. Oh, I know, right? I wish not. Third down and 9 with 8:21 left here in the third. It is a shotgun formation. Ball snap. Beck looking. Throws over the middle. It is bobbled and incomplete. Not able to haul that one in. It's going to be 4th and 9. And now Miami's going to have to punt it away. It's going to be back to Indiana. Man, oh man. Not able to haul that one in. He held on to it, just not able to keep it. That's tough. That's tough. What is wrong with Miami? I mean, they're struggling on offense. It's a good defense they're facing there, Emma. It's a good defense. Ball snapped here. The kick is away. Let's see what happens here. It's a deep kick, but it's not going to be a good bounce there. It's going to go out of bounds. Not a good bounce here for Miami, at least. It's going to be great for Indiana. They're going to have it at the 43-yard line, their own side of the field. So, Michael Irvin's going to be mad if they lose. No, for sure. Without a doubt, he'll be mad. He'll be very mad there. Indiana is what's wrong with Miami. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. He's going to freak out. No, for sure. He's going to bite some ankles or something. He's down there on all fours. All right, here we go. Miami's 0 for 7 on third down tonight. The U, says Jordan. The defense has looked good under pressure here. Mendoza sacked. Mendoza's going to be sacked on that play. The pass rush for Miami has been unreal here today. The defense for Miami stepping up quite a bit. They need their offense. You know what? This game is starting to feel like Pats versus Texans. This game is literally starting to feel like Pats versus Texans, minus all the turnovers. I picture him on the sideline. Oh, yeah. I mean, of course, like I said, not as many turnovers, but it feels just like that one. It's just a defensive struggle kind of game. Second down and 18 here. Mendoza in the shotgun formation. The tight end goes in motion. Ball going to be snapped. They're going to run the ball up the middle here. The carry's pretty solid. Breaking through. Still churning the legs. I think he got most of the yards back that they lost here, but it's still going to be third down and long. You're resting your thumbs? Hey, that's totally fine, Papa Todd. I appreciate you for being here. And all the likes that you contributed here, at 23,000 of them, by the way. But, yeah, no worries at all. You rest your thumbs. Yeah, big shout-out, Papa Todd, Nell, and Cody Lynn, top 3 likers. Appreciate y'all. So, third down and 12 here. Third down and 12. for Indiana. Ball going to be snapped here. Looking. Mendoza throws the left side. It is knocked away, incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 12 and a 3-and-out for Indiana. They're going to have to punt it back to Miami. So it's close from back and forth, and nothing's happening or working. Does Indiana have Hall of Famers on their side? I don't know about Hall of Famers. We love punts. If you're a punt fan, then you are having the night of your life because it is punt after punt after punt. All right, so 4th down and 12. Ball snapped here for Indiana. The punt is away. And this one's going to be bouncing back to the 5. He's going to return it. He's going to get it down to the 7-yard line. So, I'd throw on 7 there. Like formal players. Oh, Ray Lewis. Michael Irvin's got a golden jacket, right? There's a really good quarterback that went to Miami, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't like Dan Marino. No, I know Dan Marino played in Miami, but I swear there's like a really good quarterback that used to play there. That. Ray Lewis has a golden jacket. Yeah, I didn't know if Michael Irvin did. I know Ray Lewis does, but I was trying to think. By the way, it'll be 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line coming up for Miami. Be sour thing for the likes. Vinny Testaverde. He's not a Hall of Famer, but he did play quite a bit. Tyler Sportswell's a crash out if Miami loses. Oh, yeah. A lot of people be crashing out, but at the same time, like, I don't know why you crash out if Miami loses. I mean, this is a really good Indiana team. I mean, of course you want your team to win either way, right? But at the same time, like, Indiana's looked unreal this year. It's tough to say, you know, that they wouldn't be up there. Thank you for the likes here, by the way. Papa Todd, thank you for the share. AFW Dino, thank you for the likes here. Nell, Barbecue Pit Passer. Sorry. My eyes a little bit itchy there. But, yeah. We're getting 6 minutes and 24 seconds left here. We're over halfway through the 3rd quarter, so we got all the 4th quarter and the remainder of this one. Low-scoring games, but, like, man, it's going to be tough either way. Mendoza needs to pass a little more. Yeah, no, I get that. That's fair. John, thank you for the rose, by the way. The ads in this game. Are they tough? Are they funny or what? There's just a lot of them. Might get the like goal. The like record, yeah. I mean, 126,000 away. We're at 200,000. Thank y'all. 61,000 likes. We'll see. Kind of defensive game. Yeah, it is kind of a defensive game. 100%. A whole lot of them. I see. Yeah, no, that's fair. Whole lot of the ads. Indiana struggling. Yeah. Thank you if you're watching on YouTube. Appreciate you. Please leave a thumbs up. Helps me out tremendously. If you would leave a thumbs up on the video. And also at the top of the chat, vote who you think's going to win, Indiana or Miami. 92% are on Indiana. You can pad that stats or try to reverse it for Miami if you go up there and vote. Handoff here. And it's going to gain about 3 yards for Fletcher. BRB, okay, we'll be here. Cam Jones is an Indiana Hoosier, New York Giant linebacker. New York Jets linebacker. Okay, nice. Second down and 7 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Looking. Back throws. Almost intercepted, but incomplete. 3rd and 7 there. That was almost intercepted. That was risky as can be. Here we go. It's going to be 3rd and 7. 3rd down at 7 here. Ian Thomas is an Indiana Hoosier. I did not actually know that. 3rd and 7. Ball snapped here. Beck looking. Throws over the middle. Caught. Can he get the first down? He's going to fight, but not able to get there. And a couple of yards short. I think they maybe for progress will give him a yard short. But Miami stopped. And they are not able to do anything on 3rd down. Indiana 17-14. Andrew thinking for the Rose. All right, hey, we'll see. Because you were 80 in Indiana. Okay. I see. All right, here we go. 4th and 1 here for Miami. They're going to have to punt it away. Oh, it's blocked. The kick is blocked. And it's recovered by Indiana in the end zone for a touchdown. They blocked the punt, and Indiana recovers. It's a touchdown for the Hoosiers. Everything's been turned on its head there with a blocked punt recovery. Indiana gets a touchdown off of that. What a play. Miami fans are absolutely shocked. On a 4th and 1, they punt it from their own end zone. It's blocked and recovered by the Hoosiers. Hoosiers get the touchdown. Man. Indiana special teams just great, yeah. Mark Cuban, they're showing Mark Cuban there. And the extra point off the post. And good. That was wild too. The post, off the post and in. .504 left here in the 3rd, by the way. Man, what a block. Sorry, I was just enjoying the moment there, but Miami definitely hurt by that one, but that block there is huge. But yeah, that touchdown there gives us a 10-point lead once again there. And Beck's devastated, man. He's like, man, I would rather win for it. So here we go. 5:04 left here, and the kick is down the field. Miami will get the ball back here, but will they be able to capitalize off of anything here? The return, not great, but not the worst either. Salvador coming in here with the Rose. Appreciate that one. Lee Corso might having a good night, I bet. Yeah, he's probably just laying around, resting, relaxing. I see that he's going to be watching the game from his home, enjoying that. Gotta love that for him. Michael Penix Jr. is a former Indiana Hoosier. Was he? Did he actually? I mean, I know he's at Washington, but he transferred there from Indiana. All right, 1st and 10. All right, 5 minutes here. Fakes the handoff. Beck looking. They got to launch it. He throws it to the back. Fletcher with it. Fletcher evades a tackle there. He bounces off of it, but he's able to get about 8.5 yards there. Yeah? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So 4:45 left here. Clock ticking down. Papa Todd taking for the share there. All right. So 2nd down and 2 here for the Hurricanes. Ball snap. They're going to hand off run to the right side. Fletcher with it again. He's going to cut inside. Back to the outside. He's going to be down to about the 37-yard line. And if somebody's trying on Miami, it is Fletcher. Fletcher doing as best as he can. Before he transferred to Washington. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair. Makes sense. Kind of looks like one of the refs have camera on his hat. Yeah. They've got like the one that's like right here or whatever. Throw down the right side. Incomplete there. The Indiana player hit him really hard. Not able to hold on to it. Going to be 2nd and 10. Big hit there. Big hit there. Not able to haul that one in, but knocked away by the defender. Incomplete. He was the Indiana Hoosiers quarterback from 2018 to 2021. Okay. Nail, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. 2nd and 10. Handoff run here to the left side. And the run for Miami, they're going to get about 3 yards. And it's going to be 3rd down. It was in, let's see there. Just walked away for a second. Turnover Miami. They blocked the punt. And recovered it for a touchdown. So, Indiana blocked the punt and returned it for a touchdown. But Miami does have the ball back now. The 3rd down and 6 coming up here from Miami. They have it at their own 40-yard line. They need to get to the 7-yard line. With it now. Looking down the field. Rolling out. Beck cuts back. Nowhere to go. Throws deep down the field. It is caught. 1st down. He's at the 40. He's going to be down to the 35-yard line. A 1st down inside Indiana territory. Beck able to find his wide receiver, and it's going to be a big gain in a 1st down here for the Hurricanes. But a big gain there. Okay, cool, Nick. That would be cool if they showed the refs cam review. They do sometimes, yeah. I guess it just depends on the circumstance and what they need to, you know. But 2:25, clock is ticking down here. Thrown, and they're inside Indiana territory at the 35. Quick throw to the side. It's a screen pass. He got it. Or maybe not. But he got a knee down, actually. So he did catch it, maybe a yard or two, but he's down. So here we go. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. 2nd and 9 here for Miami. They need to get to the 25 for a 1st down. Ball snapped here. Fakes handoff. Going to throw it to the left side. He's got a lot of green in front of him. He's at the 20-15. Down inside the 15-yard line at about the 11-yard line. And beautiful play there. And that's going to set up Miami in the red zone there. Miami playing tough. Playing tough? Yeah, they are. They really are playing tough today. Yeah, they do, Nick, for sure. Man, oh man. So, Tony gets it right there. Malachi Tony. And he's able to get 22 yards on that one. Very solid play. I'm sorry. Yeah, Malachi Tony, sorry. There we go with it once again. They're going to hand off to Fletcher. Fletcher with the carry. He's going to carry it down to about the 9-yard line. It'll be 2nd down. So 40 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Miami would for sure want to score to try to make it a 3-point game. But they don't want to rush it either. All right, we'll see. If you're Miami, you got to get a touchdown. I mean, a field goal will help you, but touchdown, that's what you got to be thinking about, especially after the blocked punt. Ball snapped. Hand off to Fletcher. Fletcher fighting through the defenders. He's going to be a yard short of the 1st down. So he's just short. It's going to be 3rd down. And ladies and gentlemen, The clock is still going. Get those fours in the chat. We're going to the fourth and final quarter here. Miami driving down the field trying to get a touchdown to make it a one-possession game. Indiana 15 minutes away from winning the national championship. Let's see how it goes. Now, thank you for the likes here. Appreciate that. And still a quarter to go. Good game. It is a good game. Yeah, for sure. This has been a lot better than a lot of people would have thought. I'll tell you that much. A lot of people were thinking it was going to be absolutely domination. But definitely much closer. Very much closer for sure. Final's going to be 17-27 Indy, you hope. We'll see. We shall see. I was predicting there earlier. I said it was going to be 20-17 for Indiana. But there is a small part of me that thinks maybe that it goes 20-14 Indiana. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see exactly what the case is here. Stu, thank you for the likes there. You think that Indiana blows out Miami? Well, they're not doing it so far, and we're through 3 quarters, so I don't think you can consider it a blowout. You think that Indiana needs to raise their name in history? Yeah, they might. They might be able to etch their name in history or whatever today. Prophet Salad said, all right, you rested your thumbs. Let's see. Thank y'all for likes, by the way. 210,000 likes. We've done 64% of the likes to try to get to the like record. Can we get there? It's about 116,000. We'll have to see. Appreciate y'all. Where's the ball? What yard line? It's Miami's ball. They have it 3rd down and 7 coming up. I'm sorry. I don't think it's 3rd down and 7. It's 3rd down and short. And maybe they're at the 7. I can't remember exactly. I'll tell you in a second. But it is 3rd and short. What team is IU? It's like the one that looks like the trident on the right side. Miami didn't go get a blocked punt. They'd hold them to 0 points that quarter. Yeah, it's true. Make your name out there, do history. That's Indiana Hoosiers. Yeah, that's true. What does the U stand for? The University of Miami. The U is the University of Miami. That blocked punt touchdown was big. Oh, yeah, 100%. Big momentum shifter. Big momentum shifter there. All right, here we go. The U and Hurricanes, yep. And Cody, thank you for likes there. Stu, thank you for likes. Barbecue Pit Passer, thank you guys. Appreciate that. We're 211 here. No, you said IU. It's Indiana University. It stands for Indiana University. Yeah, it's a university. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. 3rd down and 1 here at the 1. They're going to hand off to Fletcher into the end zone, touchdown. So the first play of the 4th quarter is a run by Fletcher, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are an extra point away from it being a 3-point game. But yeah, Indiana University. No, you're good, Ilo. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, it's Indiana University. And then Miami is just Miami University. But yeah. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying what does the U stand for? Just because like the Miami, they call themselves the U. And the extra point attempt is good. So they call themselves the U, and like you'll see them do this quite a bit, like for the U, for Miami. You watch it on YouTube, your play ahead. Anyway, there you go. Defense, special teams, win games sometimes. That's true. Or you take your hands in your other hand and you do you. I mean, yeah. Mario put up a lot of heart in the rebuild. Yeah. You going to Miami on August the 1st? Heck yeah. What you going there for? Vacation? Going on a little vacay? The defense for Indiana needs to show up there. A Miami touchdown. You open for a Miami touchdown? They did get one just now. Fletcher with it there. It'd be wild if Miami were able to win this one there. Clay, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. Cody, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. So Miami wanted to get a stop here. The defense has looked great. But what'll be the case here? This one's going to be a touchback. It'll be Hoosier ball. Haven't seen you on TikTok in a while. Well, I've streamed the past 3 days. I'm on here all the time, but yeah, I don't know. I think that TikTok's got some beef with me or something. I don't think they push out my stream as much as they do because, like, my streams don't get near as much of the traction as they used to. I don't know. But yeah, if you are missing me, if you're like missing my live stream so you don't miss anything, I do recommend going over to Twitch or YouTube. And it's MylkTV. It's these right here. If you're watching on TikTok or if you're watching on TikTok, it's these two right here. That's the best place that I say watch me because, yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but I think TikTok hates me. I just followed you. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate it. Pistons Celtics game is actually crazy. Okay, it's not close at all. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand it off. Run up the middle. They're going to get a couple yards, and it's going to be second down. National championship could go to overtime. It's true. That's true. It could go to overtime. Will it, though? I don't know. Thinking about it. Second and 8 here. Ball's going to be snapped. Mendoza hands it off the run. Here's for a first down and more. And what a run there. Running down at about the 40. Can't remember exactly. Can't see exactly there. Could Signetti go with Mendoza to the Raiders? I mean, there's a possibility, but I think he'll stay in Indiana. I think he'll stay at Indiana, to be honest with you. But that would be interesting. Kayla says, go Indiana. It would be really wild there. Hope there's no overtime no matter who wins. No, I agree. I get that. Mendoza's brother is his backup. Yeah, he is his backup. He's got his own brother as a backup. Makes the handoff throw here. Knocked away. That was dangerous. Miami's defender almost read that, and if it would have had one more step, it would have been a pick six. You don't want to talk about last night? Well, we don't have to talk about what happened last night. I know you're upset about it. But there's a video on my page here that I know you would like. I posted a video last night I know you'll like. Well, second and 10 here. At the 40. With it now. Quick throw out here to the side. It's going to be a screen pass to the left side. Second and 10. They got a first down and more. Across the 50. Down about the 42 or the 41-yard line inside Miami territory. Mendoza, 2 is pretty good at a freshman. Yeah, I just think they've got a transfer coming in. They got a transfer coming in. So they're not going to he's not going to play next year. You're finally even with you on the game. I used to be behind you. Now I'm caught up on the game. Oh, nice. Well, here, let me see if that's the case, if I can get ahead of you again. Let me try. All right, here we go. First down and 10 here. And ball's going to be snapped here. Mendoza under pressure. He's going to run it himself. And he gets a yard. Now thank you for the likes here. Cody, thank you for the likes. 12:45 left here. Clock is ticking down. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Now you're in front. I thought I might be a little bit. There. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2nd down and 9 at the 41. They're going to hand the ball off for the carry here to the left side. He's going to push forward. He gets about 3 or 4 yards there. What do I watch on? I'm watching through YouTube TV. Woohoo, let's go. Now we are cooking. Mike McDaniel's next, Bills head coach. I was saying that might work. That might work. I think he might be the next head coach for the Bills, yeah. 3rd down and 5. You don't know about that? Why not? You're at 13:08, a bit ahead. Oh, you're behind, you mean. 3rd down and 5. Ball's going to be snapped here. Looking. Mendoza throwing deep down the field. It's incomplete. His receiver didn't see it. But it's going to be 4th and 5. I'm at 11:28. He's going to a veteran quarterback. He never coached before. I mean, he might be. I don't know. I think Mike McDaniel would really be interesting. You're 12-15? Yeah, I'm at like 11 something. I'm at 11:28. All right, here we go. 4th and 5. Indiana lining up to go for it on 4th down and 5. And they're going to take a timeout. So Indiana's going to take a timeout there because it's 4th and 5. I think they're going to go for it. Or maybe they're going to go for the field goal, but they want to at least discuss it. Should have been pass interference or a defensive holding. I didn't think there was enough there to call that, but. All right, 17-14 there. Raheem Morris, I don't know where he's going. Yeah, I don't know. Panthers defensive coordinator would be great. I need a Giro Evero to be announced as the Raiders coach so bad. Please. I want those 2 extra 3rd-round picks. Because if he gets picked up as a coach, we get 2 3rd-round picks. And boy, oh boy, I would love that. You're good? Well, thank you. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes, by the way. Appreciate y'all. 221,000 likes in here. We got 67%. I didn't even realize that was the percentage. So we got the fan. Not fan, but the very infamous number there. Can someone take the Tennessee Titans head coaching job? Yeah, I'm waiting for a callback. Brad Holmes traded all of his 3rds to the Jags for Tesla. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. Nail coming in here with the dinosaur gift. W Nail with a dinosaur gift. Let's go. Appreciate that. W Nail. Thank you so much for the gift there. I was sitting here and I just saw like that big orange light glow. I was like, what is that? But thank you so much, Nail. I do appreciate you. W Nail. Thank you. And the Arizona Cardinals need a head coach too. That's true. Yeah, they do need a head coach. They go for the likes, everything as well. 23.9K likes from Papa Todd. Nell's got 23.5K likes. Cody coming in at 19.9K. She's almost to 20,000. Pace Sour at 10.8K. KC at 5.4K. Colton coming in at 5.3K. Stu at 3.9K. Barbecue Pit Pastor at 3.5K. And then John Hancock is the honorable mention there. Big shout out to Nell with all the gifts here tonight. I really appreciate you, Nell. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm taking it as a birthday gift, so thank you very much. And I'm excited. So thank you very much. I do appreciate that. But here we go, 11:28. I will not be live on my birthday tomorrow, too, by the way. So, yeah. I probably will not be live tomorrow. Probably just going to chill. I actually have some college work I got to get done. I got a lot of reading to do, but yeah. All right, 4th and 5 here for the Hoosiers. And they're going to try to get a first down. Let's see. 4th down and 5. Hoosiers trying to do something. Ball snapped here. It's a little bit high. Throws the right side. It is caught. He come back, gets it back shoulder. It's going to be a catch at about the 17-yard line. Indiana moves the chains here, and it's looking really good here. Is the little interview of call? You think so? That back shoulder throw was tough, man. What a grab. The refs are atrocious. You think so? The first down and 10 here. Indiana with the ball now. They're at the 18-yard line. 10:50 left. They're going to hand the ball off. The run up the middle is good for about 5. Mendoza looks focused. Yeah, for sure. I'd hope so, you know. National championship game. I mean, he needs to lock in now and enjoy this because, I mean, after this, he's got to go play for the Raiders. Nobody wants that. You know what's funny? I did a meme for one of my college classes. I had to do something for one of my college classes, and it was a meme about Mendoza. I'll show y'all at some point. I'll show y'all the meme that I used at one point. In a minute or so, I'll show you what I did. I had to do, I'll show you in a minute, though. All right, here we go. It's going to be 3rd down. Maybe getting too many penalties there. 1st down, let's go. You're behind us now, Michaela, but yeah. All right, 3rd and 5 here for the Hoosiers. Once again, this Indiana team is strong. Yeah, ball snapped here. Look in. Pump fake, throw to the end zone. A little high, incomplete. So 4th and 5 here for Indiana again. Do they go for it? 4th down and 5 here for Indiana. They're only up by 3, but 9:27 left here in the 4th. You're at 10:35. Yeah, I'm at 9 minutes and something. I'm like a whole minute ahead of you. 9:21. Papa Todd taking for the likes. All right, so they're sending out the field goal unit here. Or no, wait, they used the timeout. Oh, wow, this is tough. Indiana, poor clock management. They're going to use their second timeout. Yeah, 9:27. Yeah, sorry, I'm at 9:27 as well. But a second timeout was taken. So, Indiana just took another timeout. This is tough. They've used 2 on this drive. Nail, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate that one. Please just take the field goal. I think they are going to try to go for it. I'll be honest with you. I think they're going to try to keep him out there. It's as risky as can be. I mean, it's very risky. Thank you for the roses, though, Nail. Thank you, thank you. Don't waste the timeouts. They've used 2 on this drive. I feel like they're going to go for it. If they took a timeout, I feel like they got to go for it. Because there's no way that they're going to send on the field goal unit. Or no, they are going to send on the field goal unit. No, wait. They are going to go for it. I guess they're going for it. 4th down and 5, and they're going to go for it here. It was pretty risky, though, because they tried earlier. They didn't get it there. They got to be smart. It is risky as can be, yeah. They need to use the timeouts wisely. Well, they're recklessly using them. Because this is like, there's 9.5 minutes left, and they've only got 1 timeout remaining. That is not what you want, especially in a game this close. You better hope you get the first down on this one. All right, they're at the 13-yard line. They need to get to the 8-yard line. It's a shotgun formation here. Pressure's coming. Mendoza going to run himself. He's got the first down. He's still going. Dives. Touchdown. Mendoza keeps it himself. He runs it in. It's a touchdown. And oh, my Lord. They play the risky game. They use 2 timeouts, but they're still able to punch it in for the end zone for the touchdown. So it works out overall. 9:18 left here. They play it risky. Scared money don't make money. But Mendoza able to run it there, dives into the end zone for the touchdown. And that is why he's the Heisman winner there. Putting the team on his back, get it in there, and he did it. And the extra point attempt is good. So it's 24-14, another 10-point lead here for Indiana. And what will Miami do now? Do they have an answer here? You're gonna get off since you're a bit ahead of me, so you don't spoil it for me. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. No worries. I understand there. Nothing against you. No, I understand 100%. That happens a lot in here. But what a play. Ryan, thank you for the likes there. Nail, thank you for the likes. Pace Sour, Barbecue Pit Pastor, Pace, thank you. Appreciate y'all. We are set at 231,000 likes in here tonight. We have 70% the way to the record. Can we set a new record tonight? Y'all got to tap that screen if we're going to get there. Appreciate y'all. If you're on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed. And if you're on TikTok or Twitch, make sure you follow. Would love to have you guys back in here. Okay, you're going to go. You're a little ahead of me, too. Fair enough, Andrew. Let's go Indiana Hoosiers, says Nick. Man, that was wild. Mendoza, though, able to carry it in there. Wow, what a game. Beautiful game. That was unreal play. Honestly. Barbecue Pit Pass, thank you for that. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Beautiful play there by Mendoza. That was a very risky play there. They tried to get to him. They were not able to. He able to run and get the first down and the touchdown. That's huge there. Enough was showing his parents. You know how it is. They want to show, the people who's going to be the most proud of them, for sure. Oh, yeah, I told y'all. I had to do a meme for, one of my college classes or whatever. Yeah, I can show you. This is the meme. Right here. That's the meme. This was the meme that I used. Pray for Fernando Mendoza. Nothing's wrong with him. He's just about to spend his career playing for the Raiders. I feel bad for him, bro. But I thought that was so good. I had to use it. It's a rhetorical thing. It's why I had to use it as a persuasion thing. It's a rhetorical analysis, basically, is what I used it for. But anyway, yeah, that's what that was about. It was about rhetorical analysis, but I had to choose a meme. I was like, I got a great one. Mendoza said that the field goal theme, no, I'm going to run it. Yeah, he did. He likes seeing his parents when they are happy. Yeah, I think it adds a different aspect. That was funny. I thought so, too. Where am I going to school? East Carolina. I'm a pirate. I am a pirate. And it does fit that I do have a pirate flag back there, but. And Nail, thank you for the likes. But he will have Brady helping him put a team together. I mean, that's part of it. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah. I mean, 100%. I know that there's some good about that, but it's going to be tough, though. If he, going to the Raiders. It's just they have a history of not being great. But, yeah, who knows? Maybe Brady helps turn him around, Love the score. Yeah. The return here from inside the 5. The return here from Miami. Where will they be able to take it? Not a great return. There is a flag down. There is a flag down on the return. Let's see what the call is here. Looks like there's a hold on the return. But were there other penalties as well? Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. So half the distance to the goal penalty here due to the fact there was holding on the return. So that's going to back up. That's going to back them up even more. Wow, they've got the kids mic'd up, the family. The little brothers there for Fernando. They've got them mic'd up. That's great. Because they were reacting, and that was funny. All right. First down and 10. East Carolina Pirates are a good football team. Yeah, they are pretty good. All right, I got 9:11 left on the game clock as well. All right, it's a ball snapped here, faked handoff here. Beck looking under pressure, throws over the middle, is going to be caught. It's going to be short, but he's got it here, and he's going to go down about a gain of 9 yards. Clock going to tick now. We're at 9 minutes, 8:59, 8:58, so you guys can know where I'm at. Gutsy fourth down call there. So they're going quick. That was. So under 9 minutes left here. Miami is working against the clock. They're going to hand the ball off to Fletcher. Fletcher does get enough for the first down. And they'll move the chains here. What am I taking? I am going for communications and media. Communications and media. That is going to be my ticket to try to get into the sports media. One more touchdown by Indiana for a lot. Yeah, we'll see if they do it. All right, so shotgun formation here. Ball snapped. Beck, pump fakes, looking down the field. And he wants to go deep. He does. Left side. He throws it incomplete, trying to get to his receiver. Not able to connect. It's going to be 2nd and 10 there. Now with another hand heart. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. You might get hired by some NFL team. Yeah, I might. You never know. Mr. Lant, thank you so much there for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll see what the future holds. But, yeah, I mean, I'm open to a lot of different stuff for a team or a college or whatever it may be. Good luck. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I would love to be like the voice of a football team for a college, like a college of sorts, or if like I worked for a broadcaster, surprised that it's still this close, yeah. Or like to work for NFL, something like that. Anyway, going back here, looking. Deep throw, Beck going deep left side. It is caught. What a gain. No, it's incomplete. I thought he came away with it, but it's not. It's going to hit the ground incomplete there. University of Michigan NHL. I mean, I'd do hockey too, yeah. You might get hired by the Carolina Braves. That'd be crazy. Atlanta Braves announced. I don't know. I guess I'd do the Atlanta Braves announcing if that was an option. So close. Oh, man. Almost had the ball, but it popped out there at the end for Miami. Not able to connect there. Or the Charlotte Knights. I mean, yeah, why not, right? 3rd down and 10. Or if we get an MLB team in the Carolinas, that'd be great. 3rd and 10 here. Oh. Pre-snap penalty here. It's going to be a false start against Miami, and that's going to back them up. We have the voice of the Carolina Panthers. Maybe. False start here on the offense. Right now, it's Anish Shroff, if I'm not mistaken there. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see what the future holds. I'm not opposed to anything. 3rd down and 15. Part of being professional is even go to the rivals. So, like, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want to, but if I was a part of the Atlanta Falcons, then, so be it. 3rd and 15 here. It is a shotgun formation. Say your goals high. And, yep. Beck looking. 3rd and 15. Throw down the field. Caught. First down. And a big gain in the first down to the 38-yard line. That'll move the chains for Miami. Voice of the NC State Wolfpack. That'd be great. Yeah, I mean, I'd be all right with that too. Or App State or East Carolina, whatever. Now think of it like barbecue pit passer. Or even Charlotte. Throw here over the middle. It's going to be caught again. A big gain. He's crossed the 50, the 40, the 30. Down. I think he's inside the 20, but a big gain there. And that's going to be a big first down for Miami, and they're trying to strike quick with just at 7 minutes remaining here. They're going to have it 1st down and 10. Deep inside Indiana territory. They're just short of the 20-yard line. Or the voice of a Carolina team, true. Maybe you would see. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it, but I mean, there'd be a lot of money there, so right, I'd take it. Salvador, thank you so much for the ice cream cone gift there. All right, they're down at the 22-yard line. Miami marching down the field under 7 minutes. They need to score quick because they need to get the ball back. Beck goes back, looking, under pressure, throws over the middle, tipped, and off the hands, and it was up in the air, almost intercepted, but not there. Indiana needs to lock in, says KC. Man, oh man. I can do Coastal Carolina. I'd have to move to South Carolina, but maybe, I mean, hey, if they pay, they pay, right, No, I would do whatever, I would be open for multiple. Well, 2nd down and 10. A barbecue pit passer. I'd even go up north somewhere if I had to. or out west, wherever it needs to be. Gonna be a toss here. Miami with it. He's at the 10, 5, and into the end zone. Touchdown. Miami scores again. And we got a one-possession game once again. So with 6:37 left here, Miami's made it a ball game. So Malachi Tony with a 22-yard rush there. And another touchdown here for Miami. And they're an extra point away from making a field goal difference there. You can do the UFL? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I'd even, you know what I would do? If possible, if they want to expand the market for football in another country like in Europe, I'd move to Europe. I'd do commentary for football there, too. I'd learn the language. All right, but the extra point is good. 24-21. What a game. Right, absolutely. 6:37 left here. Who does the USSF or the USFL? I don't know, actually. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 24-21. Miami got a touchdown there. We'll see. Notre Dame an answer. Reach for the sky. We'll see. There's no USFL. United States Football League. There used to be, but yeah, what is it? The Ultimate Football League now, UFL. That's the XFL and the other one that combined. Great game. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, it's been back and forth now. A lot of time left. There is a ton of time left here. Reminder, all right, because this is relevant, and I talked about this earlier. And this is very relevant now, especially. Excuse me. Indiana has one timeout remaining. Indiana only has one timeout remaining in this one. Because they used two of theirs on that drive, that last drive where they got a touchdown. So this could be very tough for them. XFL and USFL merged together. Yeah. Missed field goal hurting us right now? 100%. Yeah. It is hurting them. It is hurting the Hurricanes. But hey, you never know. You never know. You need to get the ball back for sure. Make sure y'all tap at that screen. We are at 75% of the like record there. We're less than 100,000. Okay. We'll see if we can get there. You could be the voice of the Birmingham Stallions. Why not? Another nail biter. Yeah, no, I want to do the best of the best, I'd rather do an NFL. Not that I'm, opposed to those. I want to go big, I want to go big. Maybe Sunday Night Football. Let me do primetime. That's what I'd love to do, primetime games. Matt Corral, former Carolina Panther quarterbacks, is on there. Yeah. I like Matt Corral a lot. That's one reason I pull for the Birmingham Stallions, like when I watch the UFL, because it's like, hey, that's my old quarterback there. Miami making sure to keep it close. They are, 100%. Yeah, it's as close as you can get. They're right there. They're keeping it close. They're looking good, so. Pistons 131 wins. Oh, nice. And Stu, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Voice of WWE. I would actually, I don't know, man. I would not be opposed to it. I used to watch and grow up with WWE. How dare we get rid of Matt Corral? It is what it is. You're going to get to the radio of the overseas game. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Dream big and do the research. Hard work pays off. Be deliberate and be diligent. Hey, there you go. Appreciate it. I will do. You thought this was going to be a blowout game? Nope. Not a blowout. Not a blowout today. You knew it was going to be close, but this is ridiculous. I know. It is very close. Have patience as well, for sure. Who's got the ball? Well, it's getting ready to be back with Indiana, so Miami's going to kick the ball back to Indiana, so we'll see here. I feel like interactive broadcasts like this will probably be a lot more mainstream at some point. It probably will be, Johnny. It very well could be. It's a bit of a trailblazer situation. Do a London games in the NFL. Your jealous Panthers have Caldwell as a senior advisor. He's a great one. I do like having him there. Do a London game in the NFL. I'd do that. Or I'd go live in Germany and work on expanding the game there and do commentary there for their games. Learn a little German. Ich verstehe nur ein bisschen Deutsch. You think Miami will come back? Do I think that Miami will come back? I mean, they are kind of coming back. Their defense has been good as well. By the way, 249 yards in the second half for Miami, only 86 for Indiana. I mean, if they get a stop right here, I'm worried if I'm Indiana. By the way, only one timeout for Indiana. My favorite commentator is Kevin Harlan. I love Kevin Harlan, man. Absolutely. All right, shotgun formation here. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand the ball off. The run here is good for about 2 to 3 yards. Brother, why do you come in here with that? Ah, I cannot stand that. Let's see. There we go. Your dream was Gibbs would be an announcer for the Carolina Panthers. That's awesome. Don't let your dreams be dreams, you know? Give it a try. Anyway, 2nd and 7 here. The handoff run to the right side. Indiana with the carry. They're going to get a couple. And now it's going to be 3rd down. So 3rd down coming up here for Indiana. And all the pressure on this play. Mendoza's been clutch, being able to convert on 3rd down and long multiple times this game. Will they be able to do something here? Agree with the player's name? No, for sure. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. Or they've officially marked it 3rd down and 4. Indiana, can they get a 1st down to keep the drive alive? Reminder, they're on their own side of the field at the 28-yard line. So, I'm sorry, at the 31-yard line. So they have to be careful here. Ball snapped here, rolling out to the side, looks, throws. He's got a man, 1st down. And moving the chains, and that's going to take some time off the clock. So a 1st down there, and Indiana going to keep the clock. They're going to be able to chew off more time because they did get the 1st down there. Any Cardinals fans in here? I don't know if we have any here. Mendoza's going to be a star going to the NFL. I mean, for sure. We'll see how much it goes with the organization he's a part of, but yeah. Mendoza with Ginty and Bowers. That is actually pretty good there. You're a Carolina Panther fan? Oh, yeah, for sure. I know. All right, here we go. 1st down and 10 here. At the 45-yard line on their own side of the field. Ball's going to be snapped here. They're going to hand it off, run up the left side, and a gain of 5. A solid run on 1st down there for the Hoosiers, and they're going to keep the clock running. Very important for that as well. Nickname is Magic Man. You have no hate for the Arizona Cardinal fans. Fair enough. Well, 2nd down and 5 here. Miami, their fans are praying for a stop. Indiana fans just holding on and just worried about how this game's going to go and if they can run out the clock here and potentially score some more. 4 minutes left in this game. Will there be another change in the tide? 2nd down and 5 here. Under 4 minutes. Ball snapped. They're going to hand it off the middle, but Miami's defense gets to the backfield, make them lose a couple. It's going to be 3rd down and about 7 now. Indiana defense sees the rest. They didn't pressure Carson at all. Right. A Cardinals fan just had a question to them. Barbecue Pit Pastor McKenna. Barbecue. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the likes. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all tap on that screen. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Texas Pablo, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Here we go. It's going to be 3rd down and 7 here. 3rd and 7 coming up. Indiana a little bit confused. Ball's going to be snapped, though. Looking. Mendoza going to right side. It is caught down to the 31 or the 32-yard line. Big throw there for Mendoza and a 1st down here for Indiana. You do want to visit IU. You've been to Purdue and Notre Dame, but not IU. That'd be a cool one to go to, for sure. But what a throw there, and the grab there by the Hoosiers. Desperately trying to move the ball to try to run out the clock, but Indiana moving down there. Becker with the reception and a 1st down there for the Hoosiers. So 2:25 left here. Indiana trying to run out the clock. Miami have all 3 of their timeouts. Just a reminder, the handoff run here to the right side. He gets to the secondary. He's got a 1st down. He's out of bounds at about the 22-yard line. So a run there for a 1st down. Indiana marching down the field. The best quarterback in college football this year for sure. Indiana Hoosiers need to drain the clock. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they need to do the best they can to run the clock down as much as they can. But that'll take us down to the 2-minute warning. So it'll be 1st and 10 here for the Hoosiers at the 33-yard line. At the 23-yard line. But with 2 minutes left here, Miami has 3 timeouts. We're going to have to see here. The 2-minute warning just struck, so we'll see here. We shall see. Is there anything left in this one, or will Indiana be able to run out the clock there? But only 2 minutes left here. Timeline. Thank you for the likes there. Appreciate all the likes, everybody. We're at 78% of the record. And look, we're probably not going to hit that record tonight, but I do appreciate all the likes and stuff like that as well. Pablo, thank you for that. McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all for being in here. All the likes that y'all are contributing here to the stream. Timeline, thank you for that. Do you think Indiana will score again? I think they're going to try. Will they? I don't know. I don't know if I think that they will for sure. Big Dog, thank you for the likes there. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes as well. They are, if they get a first down, I don't think so. But if they get stopped, they'll go for the field goal without a doubt. If they get stopped, they'll go for the field goal for sure. You know, like, I think that they'll go for the field goal, but that's about it. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but I do think that they'll go for the field goal if they are stopped, not able to get a first down. But if they do get a first down, they'll just run out the clock. Even if Miami doesn't win, I respect the heck out of them. Oh, right. At least a field goal. Yeah, they might go for the field goal. Did think it was close as it is. Yeah, it's right there. What do I think about the Raiders going after Lamar? I think that's a good, I mean, hey, Lamar Jackson's a good get. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Fernando Mendoza's great, but if they wanted to try to trade to get Lamar Jackson, I mean, I'd go for it. Lamar Jackson's a proven MVP caliber player. So, like, if the Raiders are interested in getting Lamar, you know, I mean, I would definitely check to see what their head coach wants. That's not a bad option, you know. See, the Miami Hurricanes had a good year. They won all their games. Yeah. They did have a good season for sure. You don't see why not the Raiders have nothing to lose. I mean, yeah. I mean, give it a chance. Call, see what it's worth. I mean, even if they're like just asking to just see, I mean, hey, see what the price is, you know? Worth it. I mean, how many times we've all done it, like, you're like, hey, I would like to have something like that. I wonder how much it costs. So you look it up, you see how much it costs, and you're like, should I get that? Is that reasonable? Is that within my budget? Or you're like, yeah, man, I can't afford that. Worth a trot. You would take Mendoza. If the Raiders want Lamar Jackson, ask what price he wants and give it to him. Yeah, you would probably want to see how much that they want. Then you want to see, like, what Lamar wants contract-wise and stuff like that. Because, like, I mean, I know, like, say you would take Mendoza, but at the same time, Lamar Jackson's a proven MVP caliber quarterback. So, Mendoza's great, though. I will not lie. I would rather draft Mendoza if I were in the Raiders situation. But for sure, there's different options. 1st and 10. Ball's going to be snapped. They're going to hand it off right up the middle here. And he's not going to be stopped. He gets down about a yard short of the first down. So it's going to be 2nd down and 1. But that's going to be a timeout by Miami. They have to take a timeout here. That's tough for the Hurricanes. The Jets draft number 2 in a 1-quarterback draft. Yeah, that's tough for the Jets. Jets got to feel bad. I know they want to trade back, but there's really no one to trade back with or for. So, I don't know. They're not going to get a huge return as they would like either. So, unless, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. You just draft the best non-quarterback player available if you're them. You can't play Lamar Jackson and build a team? I don't agree with that. Chambliss? No. Chambliss round 2 to the Jets? I don't think Chambliss, he would be a day 3 pick, if anything. I don't think Chambliss gets drafted. If he does, it'd probably be day 3. No quarterback in this year's draft? I mean, maybe day 3 or something like that, but no, I don't think so. What happened? Well, it's going to be 2nd down and 1. There was a timeout by Miami. That's why it's taking forever. So Miami is going to be 2nd down and 1 here. Miami cannot give up the first down or they're going to run out the clock. So 1 minute, 56 seconds. Carson Beck's out there too. Raiders probably have a lot of draft picks too. All right, 2nd down and 1 here. A first down for Indiana pretty much ends the game. Ball snap there. Was there a false start, though? Oh, wait. Looks like false start here against Indiana. And if that's the case, it's going to make it harder. Yep. False start on Indiana, so that's going to make it harder. It'll be 2nd down and 6 now. So that will be a little bit of help there for Miami. So a little help for Miami after the false start. Pablo, thank you for the likes there. Papa Todd, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. Face to look at how many picks, teams, and players. Yeah, no, 100% Duncan. Yeah, we were looking at that and talking about it earlier, halftime as well. Handoff here, and the carry goes nowhere. The defense stands tall for Miami. It's going to be 3rd down and about 5 or 6. They take a timeout. So with 1 minute, 51 seconds left, it's going to be 3rd down and 6 here. And Indiana, it's going to be a huge 3rd down here. Indiana will likely go for the field goal here, and they'll be up. We'll see, though. There's still one more play. If they get a first down, all right, so here's the scenario. If they get the first down, game's over. They can take knees and end this game. If they don't get the first down, Miami can stop the clock, and it'll force Indiana either to go for the play or to try to kick a field goal to take a 6-point lead. And if that's the case, Miami will get the ball back with some time. Let's see here, though. All right, intense moments coming up here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see here. I think Michael Irvin on the sideline. I think he's in a suit. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 5. Indiana gets a first down. It's ball game. If Miami gets a stop, then the hopes are alive. Ball snapped here. They're going to hand off run to the side, and he's tackled immediately. And Miami are going to be able to take a timeout, stop the clock. So it'll be 4th down here. No more timeouts for Miami. No more timeouts for Miami. But it's 4th down here, and Indiana should probably go for the field goal unless they really want to risk it here. Who won the Heisman? It was Fernando Mendoza, the quarterback here for Indiana. So he was the quarterback that won the Heisman. So what do? Do they put the ball in the hands of their Heisman-winning quarterback on this last play, or do they try to kick the field goal? And the field goal unit is coming on here. So it's kick time. Indiana, they're up by 3. They're trying to extend their lead to 6 here with 1 minute, 47 seconds. It's a 35-yarder. Does he make it or miss it? Does he make it or miss it? Touchdown would win it for Miami. Yeah, but they're going for the field goal. Field goal attempt here. 4th and 4. Indiana to try to make the 6-point lead. The ball snap. Kick is up. It is good. So 1 minute, 42 seconds remaining. It's a 6-point lead, but Miami has life. There's been a missed field goal already. Yes, it was in the first half. At the end of the first half, Miami missed it. So Miami has an opportunity here. They're down by 6. They'll have to get a touchdown. But Carson Beck and the Miami Hurricanes will have life with just a minute 42 left. No timeouts. No timeouts for the Hurricanes. 1 timeout for Indiana. I will remind you, in college, if you do get a first down, the clock will stop until the chains have moved. So you will get the ball stopped quite a bit. Might be the deciding factor. It could be. But a turnover, and it's over. If Indiana's defense can step up like they have, they can seal the game here. But yeah, 27-21. Miami has an opportunity to try to go down here and try to take a lead. They have not led for even a second during this game. Let's see how kickoff goes. But the Hurricanes are going to get the ball back, and the kickoff just happened now, and it's into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. All right, here we go. 1 minute, 42 seconds for Carson Beck and the Hurricanes to try to come back. They're down by 6. They need a touchdown. Andre, thank you for the follow. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. We're going to be here for the NFL playoffs in the national or the NFC and AFC championships on Sunday. If you love other sports as well, you're in the right spot. So make sure you follow me on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, MylkTV on all platforms. But here we go. Surprised they didn't put the into the field of play to run the clock. Yeah. Here we go. First down and 10. So at their own 25-yard line. They're 75 yards away from end zone in an absolute miracle comeback. What does Carson Beck and the Hurricanes have going here? And let's see. The first looks like it's going to be a delay of game to start off here for Miami. It's a delay of game for Miami to start it off. So Miami was slow to get out. They're going to have a delay of game to start it off. That's the worst case. Bad start there for them. Indiana wanted to get a stop here. Miami, though, going to have to do it even further at their own 20-yard line. Ball snapped here for Beck. Beck looking down the field. Under pressure. He shovel passes it. It's going to be incomplete. The shovel pass is incomplete. It'll be second down and 15 there. The defense needs to lock in, says Casey. Casey, thank you for the likes there. Pablo, thank you for the likes there. McKenna, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. How many likes can we get here tonight? Make sure y'all tap that screen, and we'll see how many we can. We are at 277,000. But we are almost there, ladies and gents. Almost there. Here we go. Aiden, thank you for the likes as well. We're at 84% to the record, by the way. We'll see how close we get. Second down and 15 here for Miami. Ball snapped. Beck launches down the field. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Beck took a shot, though. There is a flag. They just hit Beck really hard. It looks like potentially roughing the passer. Roughing the passer call against the Hoosiers. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty and automatic first down. So, yes, rough play call there. But that was roughing the passer. Let's double check here. The throw there, way too late. And a big hit there on him, way too late. So, yes, that is going to be roughing the passer. So, first down and 10 there. So, the Hurricanes will have it first down and 10 at the 35. So, Indiana roughs the passer there. It's going to be first down and 10 at their own 35-yard line. Hurricanes have it. Beck going back, looking down the field. Throws to his back. He's got it. He's going to run forward. He's got a first down. A gain of 11 yards there. That'll move the chains. Miami moving down the field. Yeah, they didn't need that for sure. First down here. The chains will move. Miami will get lined up. They have it at their own 46-yard line. Their own side of the field, but they're at midfield now. Beck looking. Throws. It is high, but caught. It's going to be inside Indiana territory. The clock will run. There's a minute 10 left here. Clock is not really a huge factor right now. Miami just needs to get down the field. Now they're at the 47-yard line inside Indiana territory. Across midfield now. Ball snapped here. Beck, look. Quick throw to the outside. Caught. And to the side, it's going to be down at the 41-yard line. The chain will move because it's going to be a first down. The clock is going to be stopped for a second. 52 seconds left here. Miami moving the ball and gets a first down there. Miami going quick. 50 seconds remaining. They're 41 yards away from the end zone. So let's see. A timeout has been taken by Indiana. Indiana's going to take a timeout. It's their final timeout of the game. So there will be no timeouts remaining here, and there's 51 seconds left. So there's 6. It's a 6-point lead for Indiana. Miami needs a touchdown and an extra point. Who do y'all want to see win, Indiana or Miami? Let me know in the chat. You think it's over? Who do y'all want to see win? Adam, thank you for the likes. Rowdy, thank you for the likes as well. If you're on YouTube, please leave a thumbs up and let me know as well in the chat who you want to see win. It's going to come down to this one there. The Surfer wants Indiana to get the win there. Buddy wants Indiana. Big Dog wants Indiana. Steven wants the Canes. Nerick wants the Hoosiers. Who's going to come in on top? It's going to be the Hoosiers. Will it be the Canes? Let's find out. First down at 10 here. Robert Sage says the Wolverines. Wrong year, my friend. First and 10. Beck going back. Looks, launches deep. Left side. Picked. It's an interception. He goes deep. He had a man, but he underthrows it. It's an interception, and Indiana will take the ball away, and the Hoosiers will be able to come out, take a knee, and end the game. Beck go. Though there is a flag on the play, but I think it's going to be on the celebration. The throw there, though, down the left side, and it was picked. He had a man, but he underthrows it, and it's going to be Indiana ball. And they should be able to come out, take a knee, and end the game. We caught it, says Nerick. There you go. Nerick and the Surfer got it. Unsportsmanlike conduct call is going to go against Indiana, but they do not care. They're national champions. They're 44 seconds away from being national champions. It went down to the wire, but a deep throw there was intercepted. Man, what a play. Welcome to the Raiders, Fernando. What a play there. But he had a man, but that was just a little underthrown. Hoosier, says Nick. That penalty's going to haunt them? Not really. And the ball snapped here, and they're going to take a knee, and they are going to have to take one more knee here. Indiana has to take one more knee, but they're going to be national champions. Who will draft Beck? I don't know if anybody will, to be honest with you. Maybe later on, but I don't know. Take down Miami for me, Mendoza. What a play. So one more play here for Indiana. All they have to do is take the knee one more time, and they will win. Sort of. And they do run there. And ladies and gentlemen, the Indiana Hoosiers are going to be undefeated, and they are the 2026 national champions. You only get into college football this year, and being from South Africa, it seemed like Indiana winning is a great sporting story. Yeah, it's their first time ever. It is their first time ever. They are a team known for their basketball, winning national championships in basketball, but they've never done it in football until now. They are national champions, and the Indiana Hoosiers are going to come out victorious there. Carson Beck drafted Atlanta Falcon. You think he's going to be an Atlanta Falcon there? I don't think they need another quarterback. They got too much to deal with right now. The best team of the playoffs won. It's true. Undefeated. And the Indiana Hoosiers will forever be immortal in the 2025 to 2026 season. Undefeated. They won it all. Indiana Hoosiers' first ever national championship. Yes, a lot closer than I would have thought it was going to be. Yeah, big props there to Miami with a huge, just effort today. They were in the game. They made it tough. They came up short, but what a game. What a game. And if you're watching on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, make sure you follow or subscribe. Would love to see you guys back in here. We're going to have a lot more. Miami proved they belong for sure. Props to them. Right. Miami's upset, man, and it's valid. Like, I get it. I get it without a doubt. And McKenna, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. I-10, thank you for the likes there. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. Hoosiers there. Told Miami there. Let's go Hoosiers. There you go. Told Miami was frauds. I mean, I don't know about that. I wouldn't say Miami's frauds. To say Miami's frauds after being the team that came close to beating them, I don't know about that one. I'd chill about that one. That's the final, ladies and gentlemen. 27-21, Indiana with the win. You just won with taking the -5.5 spread. Hey, there you go. That's tough. Miami looked good. Yeah, the last half for sure. There you go. Michaela's excited about that. Indiana gets the win there. Who's the MVP of this game? The MVP of this game, it's got to be Fernando. Got to be Fernando. You feel better now that the Bears lost? I mean, that's fair, right? Since Indiana won, that's fair. Wait. You think the Indiana Hoosiers head coach is going to retire? Oh, no. No, I don't think so. You think that he's going to retire? I don't think so. User, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. He just got there, no way. I hope y'all know this was a turnaround like 2 years. User, thank you for the likes there. Appreciate that. Nell, thank you for the likes as well. That's it for football until August and September. What do you mean? We got the NFC and AFC championship on Sunday. Anybody can win with a sack team. I mean, what are you talking about? NFL's over? Yeah, that's right. It ended when the Panthers got knocked out. We got the NFL. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Fernando. If you know me, you know ABBA's going to make it to the stream some way. 7 redshirt seniors. I mean, hey, they built a program, man. No one watches that? I beg to differ, Christian. People watch that more than college. I know you're upset about it, but yeah. You're honestly proud of me? Oh, of course. They cheated? I found the Notre Dame fan. You don't have a team? It's Patriots versus Seahawks or the Rams? No, 100%. No, I agree with that. Mylk for MVP? I'll take it. I was going to say, they did not cheat. But yeah, no, you know what it is. But yeah, no, they 100% didn't cheat there. The Indiana Hoosiers did not cheat. No, they didn't at all. It was a clean game. Yeah, I mean, anybody could do what they're doing here. And nobody believed in Indiana many times this season. They thought that they were a fraud. They said they didn't play anybody. They beat Ohio State. They said they were going to get knocked out by some SEC team. Easily officiated too? Yeah, I think so too. How did Ohio State lose to Miami? Miami's just good, man. Miami's good. Miami's underrated 100%. And y'all need to stop disrespecting the ACC. The SEC is falling. The SEC is no longer the top conference in college football. It's the Big Ten. But I'm telling you, the ACC will surpass the SEC within the next 10 years. You've heard it here first. It's because the SEC does not focus on anything. They don't focus on education, and they don't focus on that. While the ACC schools, as well as the Big Ten schools, focus on education, and they value that as well. And guess what? Tough luck. Everybody's got money to spend now. The SEC, down with the SEC, up with the ACC, baby. Very cool for the first time, the winner there. It's true. It's true. It's true. The Hoosiers are going to lift the trophy. Yeah, the Hoosiers are going to lift the trophy. 100%. This game should have second and third place. SEC should have gotten by the natty by default. All right, you trolling. You trolling. Another theoretical win for the SEC. Like Bama and Clemson for years, FSU too. SEC fanboys be like, yeah. Or they go, the coach is going to be lifting the trophy. I mean, yeah, he's going to lift the trophy for sure in a minute. Without a doubt. You always watch this ceremony. It's a good one. It's a good one when they lift the trophy, 100%. But yeah, big shout out there. Huge win. You love Georgia Tech? Georgia Tech, incredible season. Coming up a little bit short there at the end, but man, they tried. They tried. They really did. You like Clemson? Fair enough. I mean, they did. They legit tried. They tried to do the best that they could. You know what? We're going to play the song again. We'll just let it play again. I mean, they legit tried. The Tigers. Yeah, McKenna, thank you for the continued likes. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Everybody on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Make sure you all subscribe or follow there. But yeah, what a beautiful day there for the Frogs. There you go. The SEC's always slept on. So are the other divisions. Go, baby. We made it to the national championship, baby. We made it. Let's get it. This is my stress relief ball right here. Y'all don't see it. But if things get stressful, this is what I like to use. Working on those forearms, you know. Working on the forearms with the squeezing power of this. You know, it's not a big school, but it's North Dakota State University. I mean, that's a good one, too. As an Ohio State fan, thank you. Well, I be talking about the Big Ten. Mario Cristobal did a really good job. Look at USF this year. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, they're. And McKenna and Nell, thank y'all for the continued likes. Indy deserves it. No, 100%. Wolfpack. How the heck does North Carolina have so many big colleges, so many in the end of each other? I know. UNC, NC State, and Duke are right there. And then, of course, you got, like, Wake Forest, of course, and then, like, App State and East Carolina and Charlotte, Davidson, Campbell, High Point. I don't know. You like that song? It's a good song, man. It's a good song, man. What you know about ABBA? What you know about ABBA? You gotta have a little bit of taste. We love our Swedish music, you know. That Indiana Hoosier team, they gotta be they gotta be tired 100%. Without a doubt, they're tired. They're exhausted there. First football title in history. Yeah, first title in the franchise history, yeah. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on, I may have timed this perfectly. We're so close to being like goal. Keep tapping that screen. We're so close there. Your wife is Swedish and ABBA's played in our cafe always. Hey, I love ABBA, man. I absolutely love ABBA. So many hits, man. So many hits. Wake Forest and NC State are less than 30 minutes apart. Yeah, even closer than that, though. Look at NC State, Duke, and UNC. Like, they're all closer than that, even. We're definitely going to get 500,000 likes on the Super Bowl. I won't be here for the Super Bowl. Carson Beck should go back to the college next year. Yeah, I don't do the Super Bowl. Well, I don't think Carson Beck can go back next year. I don't do the Super Bowl. I did it before, and I did not like it. I wanted to spend time, like, watching it and chilling, bro. That mean I would much rather do that. Hold on, let me try that. I'm gonna try to time this right. Hold up. I'm gonna try to time this right for you guys. One sec. We'll try to time this right. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can get this right there. Respect. I like to enjoy it as a fan and like have a little party, you know, just chill. Friends, family. They were gonna make it to the light goal. But I did one year. I did the one against the 49ers versus the 49ers versus Chiefs. I was live for it. Can you believe that Indiana won? It was a really good game. Yeah, it was a good game. You showing the post-game interviews? No, probably not. No, I'm not showing the post-game interviews or anything like that. Yeah, sorry, I don't show that, but I am gonna try to show you something here in a second. I'm waiting for something. I'm trying to time this off, Burton. We're almost at the light goal. Hey, let's see if we get there. I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough.
We want to start by introducing our players of the game.
Yep. I tried. But they keep taking the camera away from him.
Fernando, I know you've been asked a lot this week about what this return is like. Now that you're experiencing the national championship, hometown, leading Indiana.
I tried, bro. I thought that we would get like the him holding it with her right at Fernando, but bro, they're not giving him the trophy. Oh, I'm trying to time it right, but I don't think it's gonna work. They're gonna milk it. They gotta milk it, bro. They're trying, bro. It's driving me crazy. Mendoza just won the MVP. Yeah. Just imagine cleaning up all the confetti. That's what vacuums are for. Throw a couple Roombas out there. That's what AI should be used for, not art. You just like to wait for a windy day. That's fair.
Spot. No better moment. We talked about this a year ago when we started spring and winter workouts.
Let it be someone else's problem. Hey, it's not my stadium. It's the Dolphins stadium, bro. That's on them.
I don't know if you've seen.
You were saying Wake Forest wasn't in Wake Forest, not in Winston-Salem? Yeah, it's in Winston-Salem, yeah. All right. And it was the Miami Hurricane Stadium. Yeah, exactly. Hurricanes could deal with it. I mean, yeah, they kind of rent it out, but I mean, it's mainly the Dolphins, you know. Julio, thank you for the likes there. We got it there. Just imagine a random dude walking. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I know we're close to the like record, but I'm not going to stay here for it to finish. I know we're close, but we're also not close. So I think I'm going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. I know we're close, but we're also far away. The likes aren't coming in at a rate at which we're going to break you soon, but I appreciate everybody for being here, okay? Listen, we got one more football stream this year. One more football stream to come up. On Sunday, the AFC and NFC championship games will be coming on. It will be my last football stream until September. It'll be my last football stream until September. Minus the draft, okay? Minus the draft. I'll be live for the draft, of course. So if you... it's the last time I'm going to see some of y'all, because some of y'all don't come around for other sports or other things. But it'll start at 3 o'clock on Sunday. What the UFL? I don't know about that one. Miles, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. But I will be live for other sports and other things and gaming and stuff like that as well. So would love to have you guys back in here for that as well. Well, yes, this Sunday, I'll be live for that as well. But if y'all want to come hang out with that one, it'll be good. It'll be the AFC NFC Championship. We'd love to have you guys here for that as well. And we'll see how many likes we can get before that. But, all right, sound good? Thanks, everybody. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can go check those out as well. I appreciate everybody for being here. All the support, as always. It means the world to me. Checking on a friend. You never know what they're going through, and just a simple how are you doing could save their life and yours. As always, fuck ICE. Free Palestine. I'll see you guys on Sunday for the last stream of football for the, well, until we get to the draft and then the new season in September. I'll see you guys again. All right, y'all have a good night. I'll see you. Peace.